우리 알레티 좋아요. 좋아요, 좋아요. 숨바꼭질 좋아요. 좋아요, 좋아요. 호박이 좋아요. 우와! 아으! 스피키 내리지 마세요!
Thank you for dropping by, Mike Honey.
живет культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Культурный кот. Он культурным голосом поет. Но мимо нот, но мимо нот, но мимо нот. Мяу, 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 мяу. Мяу, 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 мяу.
Hello, the squad is all here. I'm feeling nervous. What? The squad is all here. Well, hello, everyone. Name's Cloth of V Melodium. It's me, Cloth Man, musical prince of darkness. I'm with the squad right now, eating some mints because today's gonna be a fresh chapter for Arius. Hello from the Arius Appreciator. Hello, Arius Appreciator from the Arius Sensei. Today we're gonna be experiencing peak. I didn't even know it was gonna be the last chapter. I saw you guys saying in the chat that it's the last chapter today. Swimsuit Kisaki There's swimsuit Kisaki? What? Did I miss something? I know the ritual. What's the ritual, Hinicher? Also, I'm disappointed to announce that Guns and Nuns is not a good game. The gravity changing every quarter second completely fucks it. Oh, really? Huh. Your amount of pyros make me sad for you. Don't even remind me, Mike Honey. I had to roll for Subaru, okay? I had to spark. Yeah, we'll do them after, Draki. We'll do them after. We'll continue the... Oh, Misaki. Oh. Yeah, we'll continue the Omika Momos, you know, where she says that she's a little bit of a master and that she loves festivals, you know? And you know, she gets excited whenever she hears you know? Anyways. Ow! We had Pathosauri. Yeah, I'll take deep breaths. Usually deep breaths help. Also, thank you for the head pet, ass. Yeah, Kisaki, if swimsuit Kisaki becomes real. Yeah, I'm feeling better today, Az. I'm feeling better. Oh yeah. Also, before I start. Oh yeah, Analytic Owl, same. Do you see my pyros? This used to be almost 50k. This used to be almost 50k. Yes, you can have a head pat, Casey. But yeah, this used to be 50k. Now it's all gone. Everything is Vani Vani. Anyways, I have an announcement to make. Chat, I have an announcement to make. After this stream, I'm gonna post it on Twitter, but I am going to... God damn it, Game Fanatic. I am going to be hosting my very first big concert at some point. The recruitment phase is gonna start later today. The theme of the concert? 50 years of Super Sentai. So, shut up, Irina. But yes, it's going to be a concert where I am gathering a bunch of VTubers and V singers. We are going to sing everything from Go Ranger to Go Juger. Is this a propaganda on repopulating areas? Not really. No, it wasn't an April Fool's Day thing. So everything from Go Ranger to Go Juger, we're gonna sing it. Even Akiba Ranger. So yes, watch for my Twitter because the announcement is going to be posted soon. I already got a lot of interest from even Sentai themed VTubers. And someone is assisting me. Someone volunteered to assist me for it. Whoa! Oh my god! Sex! Oh yeah, that's true. Then it's tomorrow for you, Mike Honey. Thank you for the Prime. For 10 months, Roggy. Get notified. Thank you for the notification. Thank you so much for the Prime. But yeah. Watch for it later, after the stream. Kaitengers with Kaiten Hurricane. Trust, yeah, totally. Oh yeah, that's true. The next one... The next one is today, Casey. The next one is today. Anyways. We're gonna go to story. We're gonna go to main story. And we're finally gonna finish off Volume 6. I didn't know that today was gonna be the last chapter. I don't know if you got Barktho up. Yeah, I got Barktho up. But I didn't know that it was gonna be the last chapter today. I thought there was gonna be more, but I guess not. Then again, it makes sense because, you know, V1 has C3. Eden Treaty has like has more than 3. I think so, yeah. 4. I thought it was gonna be like an Eden Treaty kind of length, you know? But I forgot that technically Eden Treaty covers like, you know, covers both the Eden Treaty and Arius. Oh, no worries, Casey. Anyways, let's see. Ecclesia, for those who don't disappear. Oh, is that Subaru? That's all for now. This part is pretty short. Still feels weird to me that it's 3 chapters. It just feels like 2 for me. Yeah, the chapters do feel a bit shorter than the others, so. It's time for Brandon Fusion. Subaru is becoming something new. Well, become of Arius Squad. Ayo? Is she gonna go Terror? Please, please don't let her go Terror. I want Terror to be used very sparingly. Okay, here we go. It is main story. It's gonna go Terrorist. It's not all blue, but that's why you have the archives. That's true, we are in the archives of Arius right now. A wife for Sensei? I like the sound of that. Maybe we'll do Subaru today after we continue Umika, okay? Anyways. Here we go. Let me just drink some water, okay? Oh yeah! This is a new theme, isn't it? Is this gonna be like the theme for Nikomedia? Nico Nico Doga? Perhaps in that way, Hinichur. We'll see after this chapter. Anyways. I have to say, I'm surprised. I didn't expect you to come all the way to Port Apaches. It's my solemn duty to fetch runaway students. Me? A runaway? You know, some people might not like what that implies. Yeah, that's true. She's already a mom of like 200 different area students. Oh, thank you, Casey. Yeah, I came. It's my duty to come. Our home is right here in Arius. How can I be a runaway when I've never left home? A student is refusing to come to school. I had to come. Shut up, brain! Shut up! Shut up, brain! Stop! This is a serious moment! Why do you come? God damn it. We never asked you to teach us in the first place. Ah! What is a student exactly? Someone who goes to school and studies, right? You can't be a student without studying too. I do know how to come more than anyone else. You mean without studying according to your methods and teachings, right? Arius will study according to Arius's methods and teachings. Yeah, stop retracting your messages, Casey. Everyone wants to see your messages. Follow the mods, please. Otherwise, you might get in trouble. Featherless biped-ass question? What the fuck? Or are you trying to force Trinity's way of life and studying onto Arius? I mean, it's not really just Trinity's. I think all of the schools kind of practice this kind of studying, not just Trinity. Arius is a little bit unique in that you're basically being trained to become child soldiers, you know? You look so affronted, as if to say I never said anything like that. Maybe not in so many words. However, I can understand these things now for whatever reason. At least, I can see what's happening inside Arius and around us. To begin with, I'm not even fond of the name Arius Satellite School. Satellite implies that we're a subsidiary to another entity. So pop quiz time, Sensei. I wonder what answer you'll come up with. Oh yeah, because it is Arius Satellite School, isn't it? Tell me something. You know, I know you mean child soldier differently, but now I wonder if there's a Kaiser-run school to train up new PMC members. I think we'll eventually see a Kaiser Academy. There is kind of a Kaiser Academy in the manga, as like you know like you know how I think actually no, I don't know. I don't think that was a Kaiser Academy. I think that was just like it's like the equivalent of a WoW gold farm, but for Kaiser. You know? Because I think it's I think the problem solvers ended up seeing this like room where everyone's just like strapped up to a computer and basically doing like WoW gold farming for Kaiser. I think I forgot. It's been fucking forever since I read the problem solvers manga. Tell me something. Red Archive. About the day Trinity set foot in Arius for the first time in centuries. The day Misonomika, Beatrice, and the squad decided to change their fates on a whim. Yes, they changed their fates at the cost of every other Arius student's free will. I think I'm kind of interested to see oh, it wasn't Kaiser? Yeah, it might not have been Kaiser. It might have been something else. I'm really interested to see Subaru's actual like perspective on this, because you know, in a lot of our perspectives, you know, we kind of saved Arius by getting rid of Beatrice, right? Why is it that you so meticulously cared for Misonomika and the squad? Well, you neglected the Arius students who remained here. If it was me, chat, I told you guys, right? If it was me, I would have stayed in Arius as a sensei, or at least heavily, very heavily focused on rebuilding them, you know? Like, the Arius rebuilding project would have been like way high up on my priority list if, after the Eden Treaty, if I was in Kivatos, you know? Like, Clotho Sensei in Kivatos. Yes, that too, Hinicher. That's part of rebuilding, okay? While you neglected the Arius students who remained here. Yeah, Kaiser is trying to absorb Abydos, yeah. That's... I immediately flashed back to a conversation I had that day. I'm sorry to say this, but... Sensei, we are formally requesting that you step away from the Arius Satellite School issue. Oh! I don't remember hearing this. I guess they told us to stay away from Arius. Yeah, I would have given them the finger in more ways than one. But you know. Okay, it is new. Okay, I thought I just forgot. Yes, this particular matter is one of Trinity's doing, so it must be Trinity's responsibility as well. Truly, we're deeply ashamed to have had you clean up our mess. As the acting representative of the Pater faction, and as acting representative of the Sanctus faction, We would like to sincerely apologize. Nika's still the official representative of the Pater faction, but she will naturally need to step down from her position for an undetermined amount of time. As you well know, she must resume her halted hearing. Seiya did participate in the recent Arius operation. However, she is not fully recovered and will need to rest for some time. Considering these circumstances, this is the collective stance of the Pater and Sanctus factions as of now. Nagisa's Filius faction may hold a different opinion. But the Tea Party decisions are made by a majority vote. Especially on matters this critical to the Academy, no single faction can ignore the majority opinion of others. So please, Sensei, trust in us to resolve our own issues. We only ask that you give us a little more time. Naturally, your presence would be a welcome one. This entire process would surely move along more quickly, efficiently, and justly.
Bro, I would have helped them right away. I would have offered, like, you know, not really chalets, but like my own personal efforts in order to help Arius. And if they tell me, oh no, Sensei, we didn't mean it like that. We actually want you to just stay away and let us handle this. I'll still secretly be trying to sneak into Arius on my own, you know? Considering Trinity essentially annexed the portion of Arius temporarily at the end of Eden Treaty, not surprising they wanted Sensei out of the picture, yeah. Yeah, I can understand that, but still, you know, it might just be my bias as someone who really cares about Arius as a sensei, but I would have stayed. I would have helped Arius. Yes, that would have changed the timeline and like maybe something else might have happened in the Red Archive, but you know.
But how will we students ever grow if we let adults do the difficult work for us? Aha, I see. What? Haha, don't be surprised. It's okay, Casey, you're fine. I think it's a case of while Sensei wants to intervene, he wants the students to figure things out first and foremost and jump in when that's not the case. That's true. That's true. I know that is the nature of Sensei, you know? But Sensei is more of an ideal for us to strive towards, you know? Because, like, I'm not as perfect as Sensei. I will have a heavy Arius bias in Clotho Sensei Kibotos, you know? Weren't you listening? I have a rough understanding of anything that happens in Arius. But you're quite naive, Sensei. Or maybe too trusting? Your trust in Trinity's upper ranks was misplaced. The acting representatives of the Sanctus and Pater factions. They wasted no time filling the hole when the actual leaders couldn't serve. Do you really think they could have done that so quickly with all of Trinity's red tape without any political backing?
Exactly, Tostators. Like, Sensei is kind of the ideal that we all want to be when it comes to, like, you know, showing the responsibility that one has towards those who are vulnerable, like the students. Yeah. They 100% had ulterior motives, but due to the nature of Sensei giving every single student the benefit of the doubt, then I can understand why he didn't intervene. You know, why he trusted those mob-chans that became the acting representatives. No matter how much they try to deny it, Trinity's upper ranks are still a den of vipers. Exactly, Hyper, exactly.
Fine, if that's how it was, then your responsibility could be minimal, maybe even non-existent. But that changes nothing. It doesn't change the fact that Arius hasn't taken a single step out of our rotting pit of hell since that day. You should be more careful, Sensei. In your current position, if a student with malice really wanted to deceive you, you'd hardly be able to escape their trap. There's this thing I think about sometimes. When some Arius students finally gathered all their courage and managed to step out into the world, only to return even more damaged.
Like Maya?
Yeah, you can make any art that you want, Casey, honestly.
Since he always gives people the benefit of the doubt involved, F, we even gave Shiroko Terran for Napates a chance to say their piece. Yeah, he's our ideal. When they couldn't find anywhere to fit in, or when they couldn't endure the judgmental glares anymore, they fell into despair, saying they'd go back to the only life they knew. Just like Maya! When they realized there was nowhere else in the world Arius students belonged. If Arius had not been exiled from Trinity, what kind of lives could we have lived? Do you ever think about that too, Sensei? Yeah, this is, sorry. Jesus. This is the exact thing that those trumpet entities were like, were whispering to her, you know? Counterpoint, Subaru, Saori and squad were able to break out and make their own lives, yeah. But the thing is, Hyper, that was with some intervention by Sensei. And that's actually what makes this chapter so beautiful, is that Maya is basically what would happen if Saori didn't like have Sensei's guidance throughout her or it could be viewed as the inverse. Saori is what Maya could have been if Sensei actually found her during the time that she tried to integrate into the world outside of Arius. That's why I love this chapter so much. Or have you been too busy with other schools to spare even a thought for Arius? I love Arius, Subaru! I guess, chat, I guess this story is like completely different to my perspective, because I'm like heavily Arius biased. I would have been like, no, Subaru! That's not the case at all! I think about Arius every single day! The present is a structure built to top the foundation of the past. No present exists independent of what came before. Some say this hatred is not ours to bear. But I must say I disagree with them. The Arius of today is still paying the consequences of our past. And that alone binds us to Arius in every way possible. I'm so Arius biased that my thoughts is literally Arius based every hour. Yeah, this is like, yeah, as this whole chapter is such gray area that I love it, you know? I love how gray area this whole thing is. Like, I can understand the perspectives of like every single student's decision here, you know? Even Subaru kicking out Maya, as harrowing as that scene was, I could understand why she did it, you know? I don't agree with her, but I understand why she did it. You talk of studying. What makes someone a student? Going to school and studying? Look around. This right here is my response. Ow! I Mimi. Porta patches and everything recorded here. That is what we should study. He's not lying, Sue. He has the plush lineup to prove his Arius dedication. That's a student's duty, right? To study. Then kudos to me. I came here to fulfill that duty. And if you try to say this isn't studying... Oh, I can think of one, Asbestos. I think I've seen a few. Especially in visual novels. Holy fuck. Then I can't help but wonder if a true educator would discriminate against and deny the ways of learning that aren't approved by them. Sometimes. The sins of one generation are inherited by the next. It's not something to be argued. It's a simple truth. How can one seek to reap the benefits of their past while attempting to disregard its sins? If you intend to reject the sins of your past, then you must also reject everything else to do with that past. The knowledge, wisdom, legacy, material wealth, and every right and authority you exercise today. To claim the things that benefit you, while denying the sins committed to attain them. From Arius' perspective, it's nothing but nauseating hypocrisy. Damn! She had the fucking scary eyes for a second. You see that, chat? I understand why you refrained from further intervention in Arius. Because at that time, you accepted Trinity and their ways. I wouldn't have! Embrace the past, break the cycle, face the fear, build the future. Hell yeah. There's nothing to forgive in that regard. I see no sin in what you did. OST has no name yet, I don't think, Casey. It just has a number, I think. However, you should then allow Arius to live as we do. Just as Trinity has its way, so does Arius. Hello, Feather. How you doing? Surely you see how unfair it'd be to accept one but not the other. We don't fit in. As idyllic and tempting as it is to say sins of the father is automatically wrong, it's a universal thing for a very good reason. Yeah, there is some, you know, like, the past kind of... the sorry plush incident. Hey, Smug. There is a reason why, you know, people hold resentment and cling to the past, you know. It's not perfect. But, like, there is a reason why sins of the father is, like, a thing to a bunch of people. I love them too, Renan. We don't fit in. Life outside may look enticing, but there's no place for Arius in that world. We are, Feather. Man, but Saori is such a good example for what you could be, Subaru. You know, so maybe instead just let the Arius students who want to integrate into the outside world integrate, and if you want to have your own way of life here, then Arius can develop its own culture. Saori and Subaru should kiss and make out. I mean, make up. There might be more of a reason as to why the Beatrice took over Arius than what's hidden by Black Suit. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Same time, I feel like it's emotionally easier to cling to the convenience of a justified grudge than to face a terrifying prospect of an uncertain future if you have no anger to hold on to. Yeah, it also becomes like a thing for people to justify and explain hardships that they experience in life, you know, like the whole sins of the father thing. Because it's easier to place blame on other people than it is to like reflect upon yourself, kind of thing. Man, that kind of hits hard. Just ask the many area students who returned because they couldn't adapt to it. I took those students in and showed them a path forward, the Arius way. We don't need exams or studying. We'll live the way we've always lived. So at this point, there's only one thing I need from you. Leave Arius quietly and take the squad with you. Yeah. Problem is that a lot of the time rejecting sins of the father is used to say all grudges should be discarded, even if there's a very clear reason why that grudge should be held. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's moderation once again, right? Like an excess of something is bad. An excess of the extreme of each side is bad, where it's like, yeah, you should still acknowledge that bad things happen to someone. Bad things were done by the sins of the father. But if you just use that as the sole explanation for every hardship that happens in your life without reflecting upon yourself, you'll never grow, kind of thing. I love the conversations happening in this chapter. Holy shit. Grudge is the flame, the brighter, stronger it burns, the more it consumes until all that's left behind are ashes. Yeah, everything is consumed in its wake. Yeah. And it's also another thing where it's like, it becomes kind of like a cyclical nature, right? Like if you rely too much on the sins of the father as like the be all end all of everything, then the others will be like, well, what about this thing that your ancestors did? That was pretty bad too, right? Oh, but our ancestors had bad things done to them as well. And it just becomes this like back and forth and back and forth. It becomes the Victim Olympics, you know? Oh man. That's all you have to do. And I won't let anyone harm any of you. Exactly. It becomes a cycle that never ends, because then the future generations will see that, oh wow, now your fathers have the sins of telling our fathers to capitulate to their sins. But where does that path actually end? What's the origin? Who is the origin of all that sin? We could keep going back and back and back and back in history, and it'll just never end. Yeah, it'll never end. The angels of Revelation. Just leave that to us. You can take my word for it. I don't think they'll be able to handle it. I can handle the trumpeting angels at the very least. Trumpeting angels? You picked up on that name quickly, didn't you? You do live up to your name, Sensei. When it comes to your students, you don't miss a beat. In that case, I trust you'll also understand what I meant when I said I'd live in the Arius way. The argument of the cycle is a lot like the idea if you kill a murderer, the number of murders in the world stays the same, and I fundamentally reject that. I mean, that's a completely different matter, Hyper. That's a completely different matter, you know? Hello, Brandy. Because, like, the sins of the father is like... Let me think about how to explain this. Yeah, I guess so, yeah. Because the difference in killing a murderer, or like punishing a murderer with death, is you want to stop the murder. And that's why you want to end the murderer. But if you perpetuate the cycle of the sins of the father, it's not... the intent of it is not to stop if you keep perpetuating it, you know? The intent of it is not to stop the sins of your, like the whole, like, capitulating to the sins kind of thing, you know? Like, I feel like there's a much different intent between the two. Because if you kill a murderer, the murdering stops. Yeah, you become a murderer yourself. But the intent of it is... hey, this person, I will kill one person in order to save many that they might kill in the future, right? Oh, I see. I hope you break out of I hope you break out of traffic soon. Let's see. You're not murdering a murderer out of bloodlust, but if you have rivalry going on against random people you never met in your personal life before, it's not out of some rational reasoning. Yeah. Thing is, you'll never end the cycle if each subsequent generation is born feeling my hatred is justified because the other side did this to my parents, going back and forth. Cain and Abel sort of stuff. The better solution is to always try and find a peaceful solution, though that's not always truly possible. Yeah, cause what do you call it? There is hold on, sorry, I just thought I saw something off the corner of my eye and I got a little bit scared. I thought there was like a fucking spider or something. Yeah, okay. So, yeah, there, as much as possible, we do want to not resort to death. But there are cases where it's beyond rehabilitation, you know? Like, there are some people that are just actually beyond rehabilitation. That's why there's so many cases of, like, repeat offenders being let go, proceeding to commit, like, 20 or 30 different more crimes and just being a catch and release kind of thing. You know? There's a conflation that the hatred must always be irrational, even if the ongoing feud is caused by rational means, and Cloudwood thought he was about to play some IRL huntsman. Yeah. Anyways, no, I do not have a Angel of Revelation. No. All right, the exit is this way. No, I'm not gonna leave, Subaru. I'll help Arius in any way I can. The squad lingering behind you can head right out along this path too. And please don't ever come back here again. Thanks for everything until now, all of you. See ya. I'm not just gonna leave. The Arius way, you said? Saudi. Do you still have something left to say? I'll hear you out. If you're thinking of using this as a pretext to come back to Arius, you're only making trouble for both sides. I have no final words left for you. Just a question. It's about this Arius way you keep talking about. What lies ahead of it? Oh? 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 I don't know how long it is till the next ad, but I want to continue. What lies ahead of it? Since we've already started talking about the past, let's go a little further down memory lane. This is our path. Okay, where's it headed? Yeah, I feel like that's a thing that people run into as well, right? Like they have some sort of ideal that they want, and then you're like, okay, so what's that going to lead to? Oh, but nice platitude. All right, but what's that gonna cost? You know, what's that gonna cost everyone around you? Oh, but it sounds nice. You know? It's completely unrelated to this, but I think some of you might know what I'm talking about. They say clinging to old memories is a sign of age and decline. Are you already that far gone? That's rich coming from you, Subaru! I know horrible things have happened to Arius, but that's fucking rich coming from you, Subaru. Maybe so. I've been feeling a little duller lately. Though it's a bit rude to be speaking this way in front of Sensei. Yeah, exactly. But I gained a lot in exchange. It reminds me of an old story. Do you remember the one about the harsh drill instructor and the kind centurion? Of course, they're practically essential archetypes in running any organization. It depends on what's making you feel sad, Casey. But you're not about to claim you were the kind centurion, are you? I don't think I'm aware of this story. Oh my god, look at that smile! Hardly. By any measure, I was the harsh instructor. If anyone was the kind centurion, it was you. People can only live the way they know how. Right. Not that any of it matters anymore, but the squad members were each handpicked for their own reason. As their leader, I received the worst end of the stick in terms of training. And in the end, I continued that cycle. I turned around and treated others exactly how I'd been treated. Yep. You did empty a clip into Azusa! Looking back, I was truly a fool. Are you still beating yourself up about stuff like that? Honestly, I never thought I'd be the one comforting you here. He already handpicked for her ability to store many calories even without food for days. Yo, are you calling her a camel? Hyper, are you calling Hiyori a camel? Hey, Milty. Yeah, the two humps of the camel, aka the tits in that case. Calling her a cow? Oh my god. People really do live exactly how they know. I used to think the same. Oh! OST? Before I left Arius, that was. What are you saying now? It's not everybody, but people's lifestyles do generally tend to affect their way of thinking, which in turn pushes them further into that lifestyle. So from that perspective, your view isn't wrong. There are other options. People can think and live the way they choose. I love this OST! That is the most important thing I've learned since leaving. Did you get to the point? I know everything you're feeling right now. I felt the same way in your position. You gathered and guided lost students, gave them a reason to live again. It slowly gave you the motivation to keep on pushing. But tell me, what are you pushing towards? What is at the end of your Arius way? Because Saori found her way finally! Oh! You both know the answer to that. You'll be left with just hatred and rage. She found her answer, guys! Or at least a clear path to it. God! Oh my god! God damn it, Az. There's nothing else. It's meaningless. Nothing remains. That's the inevitable end of that path. It's Vani Vani! Just like the pyros I lost. Yeah, it's Saori finding her answer, guys. Add that to the bingo board. Yeah. Had I stayed in Arius, had I never experienced more of the world, if I'd never met Sensei, I would be standing exactly where you are right now. Oh my god. Saori, I love you! I'm so glad I met you, Saori! During that one Momo that I played a little too early. Holy shit! That hit me right in the feels. Oh my god. I'd still be playing the harsh instructor, denying everything beyond what I'd been taught. I would still be harboring what I thought was our hatred in my heart. And now you're back, coming to say that our way of life was wrong all along? No, there's no right or wrong when it comes to these things. I still believe that. Oh, it varies, Casey. You wanted you to study the outside world a little bit, to broaden your horizons a little. It can help sometimes. Then make whatever decision you want. That's why it was so split, you know? That's why it was so split when the area students were gathered inside the Basilica. Some people really liked the new way of life, you know, going to classes and everything. And some people thought it was complete bullshit and pointless. You know, not everyone agrees with the Arius way, but some people do, you know? Two different lifestyles. Not every area student needs to just follow one path. Oh my god. Perspectives aren't set in stone as they seem. If people who know nothing, like those Trinity girls as you put it, said something like this, it'd probably sound like the empty prattle of a naive optimists, full of pretense and hypocrisy. But at the very least, I think the squad and I have earned the right to speak on this subject, if only a little. We've all rolled around in the same gutter after all. I never liked reckless optimists either. To be honest, I hated them with everything I had. They're the type to avert their eyes from all the horrific things happening in this world. Without knowing anything, they preach their beliefs and force them down your throat. But not all of them are like that, actually. A student must never kneel to a teacher. Of course you have another chance. Oh my god. And if you don't, I'll make... Despite knowing horrible things happen in this world. And even while accepting that sometimes this world can be cruel and ugly. There are still people who never waver and never give up. I don't know about you, but seeing something like that, it convinced me through and through. It's a phrase people don't use as much anymore. But the phrase, in spite of everything, has grown on me. So you're just so wise now? I'd hardly start bragging about my life if I were you. The moment you leave Arius, you'll be back to being a fugitive, always running from the possibility of arrest. Yeah, you're right. And that's fine. So I'm going to stop now. Huh? What? The four of us have discussed it already. Yeah, what she said. Whatever you say, Saori. I don't even need to try and read your mind. You're too predictable. Sorry, Sensei. We meant to tell you when the time was right, but it never worked out. Yeah, Azusa was really that flower all along, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that whole symbolism, you know? That's not what matters. Are you really planning on turning yourselves in? Yes, once this is all over, that's what we intend to. They're finally gonna face the consequences of their crimes in the Eden Treaty. Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god, what a fucking development! I'm vouching for all of them, chat. I'm vouching for all of them! More than anything, I'm tired. I've had enough of this. Sorry, Supermax is gonna go hard next fest. I've been living in the shadows for too long. I've never been able to stand proudly under the open sky. Yeah, Arius Squad is about to meet Fox Squad. Oh my god! Oh my god! Arius Squad might have an event with Fox Squad! Holy shit! Hey, new girls in the cell, what are you? What are you, some sort of squad? Yes, are you? Yes, what are you in for? Terrorism? Same. Did you forget? You're all terrorists. What you did was clearly an act of terrorism carried out with malice. Oh, you have no idea! You have no idea, Subaru, the kind of students that I keep around me. Sensei will still love you even though you're a terrorist. Are you seriously trying to tell me you don't know what kind of sentence you'll get? We know, but that's okay too. We'd rather have it that way. I need to pay the price for what I've done. Oh my god! Oh my god, chat. This is also... Chat, this is also the result of her, like, having that moment with Sensei, just dealing with the biggest regret that she had of her life. You know? Where she's like, hey, Sensei, I want to touch the scar. See if I can, like, move forward with my sins. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! Holy shit! Oh my god, I'm crying! Oh my god, she grew up so much! Oh my god, the character development here! Oh my god! It's so good! Holy shit, this chapter was made for me! This whole volume was made for me! Oh my god, chat! This whole volume was made for me! Yo! It's like Amigara fault! This is my whole... Oh my god. Just you wait, I'm not ready. I'm not ready, Draki. I'm not ready. I'm done running away from my past. Don't worry, the remaining Arius students will be fine. I intend to say I was the mastermind and instigator. And to be honest, that's true to an extent. So I'm sure you too. Oh, she doesn't agree with it. What exactly are you saying to me, Johanna Isari? What? I asked what you're saying to me right now. Actually, don't answer. I don't even need to try and read your mind. You're too predictable. You're going to turn yourself in? You don't want to run anymore? You want to pretend to be some goody two-shoes now? Just bury everything and pretend it never happened. Or should I regard you as some enlightened sage now? Are you looking down your nose at us, acting as if nothing in the world matters anymore? Quite the opposite, actually, Subaru. Quite the opposite. Don't make me laugh. Unless you know every single thing this world has to offer, then drop this high and mighty act. Don't look down on Arius like it's yours, acting like you know the very meaning of life. The way you're acting is exactly the same as those despicable Trinity brats. I don't want to hear another word out of you. Cut the bullshit. Nothing has changed. Nothing is different. Our lives are still happening right now. Look around. Do things look different? Is Arius all fixed up now? I would have fixed it up, Chad. I would have fixed it up if I was there. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true, Owl. Alright. It's still all in ruins. On the inside, it's rotting even more than before. You know nothing of what Arius or what we went through after Madame disappeared. How dare you try to speak with authority? All this time, none of you spared us a single thought. Not you, not the squad, not even Sensei. I was the one who kept guard over Arius, over our home. We did. Not you, not the squad. You threw away all your responsibilities and ran off to play house when we needed you the most. Subaru, I never meant to claim anything so grand. Sage, I still don't know anything. Haven't done anything to deserve that. I just simply... After that day, I remember the first sky I ever saw. It was so blue. That was also the first time I could really feel it. I thought, maybe the world around me has always been there since long, long ago. The eye is not satisfied with just sight, nor the ear fulfilled with just hearing. What has been and will be again. What has been done will be done again. In this universe, there's no such thing as new. Happiness, pain, pride, and humility, anger, even hatred. Truly. Let me just make sure that the ads aren't gonna interrupt us. I'm gonna snooze it. Vanitas vanitatum, all is in vain. I just felt for the first time that the rest of my life was too precious to wait. How dare you speak like that? You betrayed us, abandoned us. Don't you ever say that again. If your lives are so very precious, what about us here in Arius? What about me who stayed to protect the nest? For the sake of those who remained and would return. You can't just make the past disappear. Subaru. The past never just vanishes. It clings on. It proves the present. This is Repopulates. The entire history of the Arius Satellite School converges within this place. Within me. In the end, the most important thing in this world is yourself. When you die, the world dies with you. If that's so, then each person's way of life is their very proof of existence. Of their world. No one will take responsibility for your life or live it in your place. That's why I stripped doubt away from the students. So that no matter what happens, they can go on living unafraid. Oh shit! Madame was wrong for what she did. That's the honest truth. Beatrice jump scare? But not everything she left behind was wrong. Nothing happens without meaning. Events gain meaning simply by happening. So there can be no such thing as meaningless suffering. And so if there's no meaningless suffering, there can be no such thing as a meaningless past. Is anyone else getting a little weirded out right now? God damn it, Iori! Oh shit! Oh shit! Sensei, get behind us! Pushed her too far, leader. I wasn't trying to provoke her, I really wasn't. Yes, we can discuss that later, Sacha. Right now. Oh! When the seventh angel. She is the final angel! With the earth and those who are false. And those who take thy name in vain, their time of destruction will finally come. We need to deal with the most urgent matter at hand. Holy shit! Oh my god. So, holy shit, I'm having chills right now, chat. I'm having chills right now. Oh my god, I'm having fucking goosebumps right now. So, chat, you know how I said that I really don't want them to, like, use the terror thing here because I feel like it wouldn't fit? They just fucking listen to me, chat. They just fucking listen to me. Like, because this isn't terror. She basically just turned into one of the trumpeting angels, and like fucking poetry, she was like, no, she was not an angel all along. She turned into one. She's like the final herald that like carried Arius's anger, because you know how like the angels were all like basically expressing to her like the built up anger and resentment of Arius throughout history. Like, holy shit, oh my god, that was so good. Oh my god! Oh, I'm having chills, chat. I'm having chills. Oh my god. Okay. So there's 1 minute until the ad, so I think this is a good time to take a quick BRB. I will be back right away. I just need to go pee as well. You know, I need to go pee as well. I need to grab some more water. And I need to grab a quick energy drink, okay? I'll BRB, guys. I am going to... Okay, I'm so excited. I'm so excited, chat. I'm gonna BRB, okay? I'm gonna BRB. Chat, what was the fucking name of the thing? Yeah. Fuck. No, this wasn't the one. What was the name? What was the name of the OST that was playing when Sari was saying all of the thingies? With the fucking the thingy. When she was saying the thingies to Subaru. And chat, what was the name of that OST? Please tell me. I want to use it as a background. Starry Confession. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. We're good. Alright guys, I'll BRB. I'll see you guys in a bit. Oh, it's so beautiful! Yeah, the ad's over. Are the ads over? Are we back? Are we back? Are we back, chat? Are we so back? Are we so back right now? Yeah, we got Terror, we got the Nature's Beauty Tomes, and now we have the fucking whatever this is that's happening in Arius. All right. Oh my god, I'm so excited. All right, guys. Let's keep going. Let's keep on trucking. We are so fucking back. We are so fucking back. Yeah, you can have so many head pats, Casey. I'm so hyped right now. All right. Oh shit.
Squad, Irish squad, roll out.
All right, we're gonna roll out. Let's go. I love the contrast of the fucking the fucking Trinity after school ass club and like this shit happening around us. Let's fucking go. Come on, squad, we got this. I believe in you. Sorry, started off. Vanitas vanitatum, et omnia vanitas. Oh god, we can't do anything to it. No! Squad, you got this. I believe in you. Go, Hiyori, save them. Oh, come on, Atsuko. Come on. Heal everyone. Come on. Is the gamer rage too strong? Please. Come on. Come on, at least get your shit off, Misaki. Go! No! Ah! No! Yeah, I still predict that yeah, I'm kind of predicting that they might Terror Hina, but yeah, again, that'll be a little... Yeah, no KOs. We survived, chat. We survived. I let them live. I'm the Arius Sensei. No one will harm my students, chat. No one will harm my beloved Arius students. I will get in front of them and block this lightning with my body. I will pull out my Beta and become the lightning rod if it means saving my precious Arius students. Rah! Anyways. Wait, ad? Oh, jeez. Ow! Ah! The secret to have everyone live is using Atsuka first. Her heal will be active, so even if you can damage, your team does not die. Hey, I mean, I saved everyone. You know, no one died. They all had health at the very end when lightning was striking. Sorry. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. That ain't a scratch. Your head is bleeding, girl. Woman, your head is bleeding. Come here. I'll fix it for you. Doesn't look that way to me, but if you say so, leader. Seriously, what do we do about this? I've never fought, let alone beaten anything like that before. This one's on a completely different level, too. Huh? A trumpet? The one you've been talking about? Yeah, that's it. But the sky suddenly got really dark. It was broad daylight just a second ago. Oh my god, that's fucking terrifying. What's happening? I had a dream like this once. It was the scariest shit ever. Wait, did I pre-dream this? Like, legit, I had a dream where I was in a... Chat, legit, I had a dream where I was in my office just working, and then suddenly fucking the entire sky went dark. And, like, you know, it was wide open in the morning, and the entire sky just went dark. And it was the scariest fucking dream ever. And then I started hearing these things that kind of sounded like... I started feeling a strong wind and these things that sounded like barking dogs that were, like, approaching me. You know? This was even before I fucking played Blue Archive, guys. This was way before I played Blue Archive. What's happening? Suddenly it's the eclipse. No! No, it's not gonna be the eclipse. Griffith isn't gonna appear and take Saori away from me, Miniature. Shut the fuck up. Why is it nighttime all of a sudden? I've had 1 or 2 times in my life where the skies were so overcast with rain at high noon. The skies looked so gray and dark, it felt like nighttime. I've had that before as well. That was when I was almost struck by lightning, actually. Clotho so infatuated with Blue Archive, he's getting Seiya's prophetic dreams. God damn it! Even before I started playing Blue Archive too? I know this. I read it in the scriptures. A third of the sun was struck, a third of the moon, and a third of the stars, so that a third of them turned dark. Oh my god, more Bible Revelation references. A third of the day was without light, and also a third of the night. Bro, we're literally living in the fucking end times right now. It was your source material, you saw it in a dream. Shut up! Shut up, gay fanatic! I'm not John Nexon! Trumpet. It's the trumpet. That makes 6. That's weird. Why are we hearing it again? You're right. At this rate, it won't be 7 trumpets. It'll be like 14. Oh, God. Why did it get all dark? What's going on? Stop, Subaru. What are you thinking? What happened to you? Kind of obvious, but it doesn't look like she can hear you, leader. Oh no, Maya. Subaru. Oh no, Maya. Oh. Oh, Maya. What is this? How are you here? What do you mean? She's been here all along. Here with us. Why couldn't you see before? Why? Because you never tried looking. Isn't that right, Subaru? Yeah, she got so tunnel visioned with everything that's been happening in Port Apaches. Or maybe now that you become a phenomenon, we should call you the trumpeting angel. Atsuko, what's going on? I was only speculating before, but now I'm certain. Don't worry, I'll explain everything from the beginning. And under these circumstances, let me make one thing very clear. You're not the only heroes of Arius, Subaru. Oh! Huge fucking lore drop? Okay, we're next chapter. Royal blood. Special blood. A special lineage. You guys know how much I fucking love lore. We just got out of the ad, Game Fanatic. We'll be fine. For as long as I remember, I was placed on an imaginary pedestal for this one intangible thing. To me, it meant nothing. I copy! God damn it. After all, I was treated like trash all the same. The more special I was, the more restrictions I had. The more things I couldn't speak of. Thank you, Sachan. She had a different mask when she was younger! I was able to endure because of you. The others didn't have masks! She was the only one with a mask! What's the lore behind that? Thank you, Clotho-sensei. Oh my god. Our meeting is what finally allowed me to be myself. Holy shit! If you haven't played the Momos, this probably wouldn't hit as hard as it does right now. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Isaki and Hiyori too. Oh! Mark it in your bingo cards, chat! Mark it in your bingo cards! It's the picture! It's the picture! The photo! Oh my god, Hyper got bingo! Let's go! Isaki and Hiyori too. If not for each one of you, I would have remained a voiceless doll. Sacrifice. My entire life would have been spent as someone else's symbol. Did learning the mysteries of Arius make you feel powerful? Did you grace paths with what lies sleeping under this land and believe you were unstoppable? Too bad for you with that amount of knowledge. It was my birthright before it was even a thought in your mind. She knew everything, of course. But at least now I can be certain of one thing. The Angels of Revelation were merely a phenomenon brought about by Kakehashi Subaru. Shit! You weren't even aware of what you've done at first, correct? But without realizing it, you've summoned them. Holy shit, her hatred and like frustration was so intense that it summoned the fucking Angels of Retribution? Yeah, when she played the harmonica, yeah. What was that the time that she summoned them? Oh yeah, because that's when the first trumpet fucking happened. Oh yeah, oh wait, and it started. Oh my god, wait, hold on. I'm getting fucking chills. It only started because Subaru saw Squad come back. Subaru saw Sensei there. Sensei started changing their way of life, and like Subaru just like basically took offense to that, going like, oh my god, you're trying to change our way of life. And in this chapter, she's like, our way of life is like our meaning. It what makes us, you know? Why are you trying to destroy our Arius way? Why are you? Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh! Yo, I'm getting fucking chills! I hope you're not too disappointed. This isn't the trumpeting angel of the scriptures. There was a chance, however. This phenomenon could have transcended into the true 7 trumpeting angels. If only you could have been a flawless judge. A flawless judge? Like I said, you're not the only one of Arius here. You're not the sole keeper of Arius' secrets. Thus, revelation, so to speak, has been mine since long ago. It was Sensei plus Arius. They hit all, well, yeah, it's Arius squad. Yeah, compared to Sensei, simply an outsider. Yeah, I know. I did say Sensei plus Arius squad, yes. I was simply forbidden to speak of it. I still am. This is what it is to carry the royal blood of Arius. Even so, I should thank you, Subaru. I can speak a bit more freely now since you've exposed a part of it. It is rather refreshing. You know how suffocating it can be to be the only one in the room to know something? Me, when I get reincarnated as a student in Kivatos and I'm constantly screaming whenever someone says something related to any part of the story. So what exactly is it, Atsuko? Before us, that angel-shaped thing. Simply put, it is a phenomenon. A manifestation of Arius energy and emotions. Oh god! Oh god! The eyes! I just noticed the eyes, chat! I just noticed the eyes! Probably in a V6, in V6 part 2, you know? Like in V6, you just notice the eyes. Yes! I'm stupid, okay? I told you a while ago, remember? That Arius has become a land where the inexplicable happens. Ah. She saw, you know, yeah, all 7 eyes are staring at me right now. There was always something in Arius. Lament, grudge, resentment, rage, resignation. This place is where all of that comes together. Yeah, it's the biblically accurate angel look, yeah. I actually love that design. Yup. That's right, Asbestos. I think that's the case. Beatrice needed the royal blood because it does contain all the secrets of Arius. Maybe she was trying to summon the Angels of Judgment. No, she was trying to summon the Chroma, right? Would the Angels of Judgment have summoned the Chroma? It's okay, Cloth. I managed to fall for one of the biggest dorks within Gehenna. You mean Aru? Man. One way or another, Arius' leadership wanted to bring about the end of the world. I'll be honest, Sensei, that's exactly it. A neglected child would set fire to their village just to feel the warmth of flames. To someone who has nothing left to lose, the end of the world might even feel like salvation. Yeah, she was probably trying to use the trumpets to summon the Chroma. You mean to say it could have transcended? You also said it'd be possible with a flawless judge, right? I guess we're in a chicken and the egg sort of scenario, huh? Was it that she wanted the Chroma's power to bring forth the angels, or was it she wanted to bring forth the angels to bring forth the power of the... Actually, I think it's the Chroma's power to bring forth the angels, because the angels signify revelation and, like, the end of the world, right? Ah, I see. Yes, whatever was simmering beneath the surface in Arius was powerful enough to make that happen. At the very least, it was enough to pay some kind of result back to Trinity. If literally Subaru had been flawless... So you're saying there was some kind of flaw? There was. And that flaw was this child. Ah. It seems you finally understand. The moment you abandoned this child, there was no longer any justification for your actions. It would have been better if you had used yourself as the medium to construct this phenomenon. Instead, you chose of your own will to become the trumpeting angel. I understand. You and all those who remained in Arius must have so fervently decided to play the role of judge. There was an intrinsic issue, however. A judge must be flawless. Justice is blind, as they say. Whoever digs a hole and scoops it out falls into the pit they have made. You remember that verse, don't you? If nothing else, if only Maya had. Yeah, it was no longer about protecting the nest, yeah. Yeah, because... You know how she promised, like the promise that she made to Maya? And how much she cared about her? The moment that she exiled Maya for being part of the group that... You know, but yeah. Yeah, holy fuck, that scene was harrowing. He who has no sin cast the first stone, yeah. Even if you hadn't sought out Sensei, you still had potential to become a judge. Oh my god, why would they bring this back? Oh my god. Do you guys remember when I said the fucking... you guys remember when I said that this scene was so fucking harrowing to me? Oh my god, don't abandon me! Oh my god! Subaru? I heard a faint voice. Could it maybe? Yuri? If you have something you'd like to say, you can say it, Maya. That's why we came all this way, right? Hey, guess what? Guess what, Tater? Tater, guess what? Tater, guess what? Guess what, Tater? Tater. Hey, Tater. Hey, Tater. Hey, Tater, guess what? I am a Christian. I do have full context of everything that's being referenced. That's why I love this chapter so much. Ow. Anyways. I understand all the references to Revelation. In fact, I even named all of the signs that the world was going to have the rupture. I memorized like almost all of it, and I managed to mention it in the correct order. Hell yeah. Yeah, oh my god, you gotta watch the other parts, Tater. It was so peak. Yes, thank you, Yuri. Oh, it's the jump scare! Subaru, there's something I wanted to tell you for a long time now. Yeah, 239 jump scare. It's okay, Subaru. Everything is okay. I definitely don't understand everything, but I think I understand you pretty well, Subaru. You, the squad, and everyone in Arius. And you, Clotho Sensei. I really like all of you. Come here, daughter! Come here, let me hug you! And Saori and Atsuko just fucking, and Misaki just fucking holding me back. Just like holding me back from just like going up there and hugging Maya right now. It's like, Clotho Sensei, don't ruin this shit! We're all gonna die! I'm like, Maya, my daughter. Like I'm about to fucking just like jump in and hug her for saying that, and then like they're just the entirety of the squad is just like, Clotho Sensei, swear to fucking God, you're gonna kill us all. Oh my god. Yeah, Misaki has Clotho in a vice grip. Yeah, she has me in a headlock, like slowly choking me out. Oh my god. So I don't want Arius to disappear. I just want Arius to become a better school. So what I'm trying to say is... So, it was her hand that was in the thumbnail! It was her! Please help me, Subaru. I really, really love when you play the harmonica. Harmonica too? Oh my god, okay. I can't wait. Come on. Do it. I thought you might have dropped this, so I picked it up. Oh, it's not because I want you to play it right at this moment. That'd be asking for a bit much. Even I know that. I'd love to hear it again someday. God, is she gonna play it for us? Just like back then, I want to hear you play again. Is she gonna play? Oh my god, is her playing the harmonica gonna wake her up? This isn't what I wanted. You mustn't look away from your responsibilities. I should have known better. She's gone. You have to go after her. For now, she shouldn't be able to leave the area school grounds. Potopito? Hello? What's going on? Sensei, the third angel just showed up. But how do I even explain this? The third one did show up, but as soon as it did, the other two disappeared. Is she fighting them? I was like, the third one absorbed them? I don't know. Thought I saw someone inside the angel for a second, but... She's absorbing all the others! She's giving them the suck, smug suck! I know this sounds totally crazy, but I thought it looked like Subaru. Sensei. Right, that confirms it. Thanks, everyone. Call me if anything else happens. Understood. Oh, this OST! Alkaline tears, my beloved! Sky is here from here, so overcast. What's the opposite of Subaru? Yeah, I mean Saori. But in Saori's memories just now. It's so blue! You see. Saori. So this is what the sky looked like to you. The scenery in Arius always stayed exactly the same. And we who lived there did too. This is the Blue Archive. Blue Sky Archive. God damn it, guys. In the sediment basin, everything flows and piles up and is forgotten. Arius was a sediment basin. Maybe not at first, but that's what it became eventually. The Sky Blue Archive? Oh my god! The anime predicted it! The Sky Blue Archive indeed. The world abandoned Arius and then chose to forget about us. Now even that's too generous an assessment. Humanity has a tendency to sweep cumbersome things under the rug when they think no one's looking. Then they'll stride off proudly in directions previously unthinkable. But who remembers those who are left in the wake? Who will hold on to the memories of the forgotten? Who will leave behind a murmur of those voices that can't be heard? Is that gonna be her role? Is she gonna think that that's her role? Alright, play your harmonica, Subaru the harmonica. Yeah, basically, Vanitas. Playing my harmonica in these ruins, pretending to be lost in our feelings. Maybe we've outgrown that a little. I also... Please stop. Since you're finally back, please, I'm begging you, just stop. I really want to hear you play. What am I listening to? The fucking pauses get me. Oh, hold on. I need some water. Hold on, I need some water. Dude, the fucking pauses get me because I know as someone who has learned so many musical instruments, every time she pauses, it's her like feeling for what the next note is, you know? It's like her feeling for for which hole to cover for the next note. I love this shit, oh my god. Imagine if Sensei started laughing right now, that would be me. Oh my god. Okay. You regret it? Atsuko. It's okay. We were the same. I can't take it seriously with this fucking music in the background. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, good night, Casey. But Arius, things Trinity has done to us. Yes. We can't just let that go. It's supposed to be emotional. Or are you trying not to laugh, Sensei? That's not disrespectful. I'm trying here, okay? I'm trying! In spite of that, isn't it a bit unfair to torture yourself to this extent for it? Do you remember this line? It's hard for you to kick against the goats. I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm really sorry. I'm really trying here. Chad, I'm really trying here, okay? I'm trying, Arian, I'm trying! Okay, so... Okay. Let's do this together. Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. Now, after all this time... Wait, that little dude! That fucking dude! That fucking dude! Okay, I'm trying, Chad, I'm trying. Yes, after all this time. If you're honest about it, Sensei will definitely help you. Oh, along the way, we may need to take a vacation to the Corrections Bureau. So I'll count on you to take care of Arius, okay? Oh, it's over. It's over. Holy shit, that was hard. I know it's supposed to be a serious... No, I know it's supposed to be a serious scene, chat, but it's hard, okay? It's fucking hard. They're talking about the fate of Arius and Sensei's fucking laughing. I'm sorry, Locke. I'm sorry. It's hard. Oh my god, this is absolute cinema. Oh my god, it's so perfect. It's actually... Bro! Would you have not folded immediately, Feather? Good night, Casey. No, I can't do that. Sensei throwing confetti at Maya and crying, exactly. Out of context, VTuber spends 5 minutes laughing at poor girl trying to play an instrument for the first time in her life. Ah! I know! I just can't. Arius just can't accept it. As Hime's wife laughing at a serious scene containing my wife is quite comedic. It's very Atsuko. It's very Atsuko, guys. It's very Atsuko. This is actually perfect cloth to consider. Subaru was going to become the bringer of the end times, but instead we're laughing in the face of it because they try to play a harmonica. Yeah, it's so perfect, and that's why it's absolute fucking cinema hyper. It's so good. Holy fuck. Who thought of this shit? Give him a raise. Arius just can't accept it. Shut up, Arian, shut up. As you said, that's the kind of place this land has become. Someone needs to pay the price for what's happened to us. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we need justice. And I'm not suggesting we don't. BA being the master of making us cry laugh. Oh my god, Draki, have you seen the clip? Hyper, can you send the clip to Draki? Yeah, we're doing the Titus laugh. You become consumed in the vortex of your own thoughts. No one will get through to you like this. But we were all that way too once. And Arius has just the thing for times like this. Pardon? Alright. Why don't we have a little talk the Arius way? Atsuko, are you okay? You looked as if you were praying. Yeah, I'm fine. I just had a little call to answer. Holy shit, is Atsuko Jesus? Is she getting a revelation from the Father? Is Atsuko the son? You took a call? I don't really know, but something along those lines. Atsuko did get crucified. You're right. You're right. Oh my god, is Atsuko Jesus? Something along those lines. And Sensei. What? Oh, she was talking. Oh yeah, that's true, because she was talking to Subaru inside of her head. Ah, oh my god. I'm sorry guys. My Christian brain, guys. My Christian brain is making me see patterns here, you know? Atsuko, big moment on the Good Friday, perfect timing, true. Will he help us wake up our senior? She seems to have lost her way in a dream, causing her to oversleep. Not only you, Clotho. Good! We'll handle it the Arius way, of course. What do you need from me? Just do what you've always done for us, Sensei. Maya, could I count on your help as well, please? Yeah, count me in. For Subaru and Sensei, I can do it. Is our daughter joining us? Yo, is our daughter joining us finally? Holy shit, what is this OST? Oh my god! Dude, this OST is epic! What the fuck? Yeah, I've never heard of this before! Bro, this is fucking Gregorius vibes! Holy fuck! Gregorius Part 2! Holy shit, it's Gregorius Part 2, chat! Ah, everyone's joining in! Ah, it's everyone! Yo! Arius, go! Forward! You can do it! You can do it, my girls! My girls, you can do it! I believe in all of you! Oh my god! Holy shit, I fucking love this OST! It's so peak! Oh, okay, Atsuko, keep him alive, keep him alive. No one will die on my watch. No one's dying on my watch. No! One has fallen! Come on, keep fighting, Arius, keep fighting. I'll keep you alive. I'll keep as many of you alive as I can. No one's... Well, one fell today, but... Yeah! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Oh my god! Holy shit! Oh my god! Oh my god! That was so good, bro! Bro, I had fucking goosebumps in that fight. Holy shit! Oh my god, I had goosebumps that whole fight. Yo, that OST was so peak. What the hell? That was like Gregorius, but there's no awkward fucking slowdown when you use your skills. Oh my god! Oh my god, that might be my favorite boss theme now! I hope we get to hear more of it! What the fuck? Oh! Wow! Wow! From the bottom. Wow! Holy shit! I need a breather. Hold on. I need a breather. Yeah. That was the one, Hyper. Oh my god. Oh. The adrenaline from that fight, dude. Bro, the adrenaline from that fight when the... Dude. Did you know that Subaru's full name is Subaru Impreza WRX STI 22B? World Rally Championship Edition? Oh my god. Dude, when the Arius mobs started all gathering up to help us, Dude, I was so fucking hype. Okay, let's keep going, Let's not waste any time. Let's keep fucking going. Oh my god. This chapter's so good. Yeah, I saw that, Draki. I saw that. She turned into Subaru at the end. You're Jomai Saori? I've heard your name a lot, especially as the leader of the Arius squad. As fellow first years, let's do our best to complete our mission together. Oh my god, we're getting backstory on her and Saori. I've always wanted this. Kakehashi Subaru, was it? I've been briefed. What's this? That was the day. The day I first met Jomai Saori on a mission. Back when we were both first years. They've known each other for that long. I found her to be a cold and unapproachable peer. Should we go over the plan before we begin the operation? Here, I finished it already. Review it. Okay. Is there a problem? Shouldn't we start with reviewing the basics before we get started on any plans? You know, like disclosing our strengths, weaknesses, specialties, procedures? Look, if you don't think you can keep up, go home. I can do this alone. Are you always like this? Even with the squad? No, not with the squad. Everyone knows their roles. Are you going to try to tell me that you're being considerate right now? She kind of is. I am. Not pre-read! I see. Explain yourself, Saori. There's nothing to explain. I did what was necessary to complete the mission. Jomai Saori, anything outside of the squad seemed irrelevant. Yeah, go home, buddy. I work alone. It's not pre-reading when you make the script yourself. Shut up! Jomai Saori, anything outside of the squad seemed irrelevant. When she had to work with anyone else, it was uncomfortable and frustrating. I was one of the few, maybe the only person who could tolerate her. King of Crimson. It was necessary to use me as bait and empty an entire artillery barrage on me? Jesus Christ, Saori! That's the girl I married! That's my woman right there! Cloth, release the Fox platoon. At least try to act like you have a brain. These kinds of things won't fly now that we're second years. It was the fastest way to complete the mission. The mission's virtues are strength, victory, and swift execution. Failure is a sin. So everything else is just collateral damage? Looks like we're finally communicating. It's not what I meant. Saori, you didn't get promoted? That's just what happened. Looking back, that had likely been Madame's intention from the beginning. To Madame, everything except the squad. No, everything except Hakari Yatsuko was just a tool. She probably wanted to use Saori as leverage in one way or another. For some reason, that made me angrier than I expected. Chat. Remember PV4? Chat, remember PV4? That one flashback frame where Saori was the one who got crucified instead? I do. I remember. Holy shit, they called back to that! Oh my god! It was how I felt every time I saw the children suffering in Arius. You're not bothered? You don't want to graduate to your 3rd year? Does it matter if I'm a 2nd year or 3rd year? I have 1 more year as leader of the squad at least. There are benefits as well. It really is all about the squad with you, Saori. Is there something wrong with that? No, nothing. Well then, I'll go ahead and enjoy being a lone upperclassman. Best of luck to you. About that. Yes? The underclassmen seem to rely on you more, Subaru. Thanks. Exactly. That's made me realize that I could never fill the role you've... Yo! I believe I fit best as an instructor. It's like that story they were talking about! So you mean I'm supposed to take care of all the students after you break them in training? Yeah, the target. Yeah, they're the only one of their class. Yeah, because if you remember, Arius is fucking crazy. It's so crazy that like those who don't survive, it's crazy that those, like, you know, the adults were fucking breaking students' halos if they fucking thought that they deserved that kind of punishment. As if you remember, they have seen halos being broken for punishment. Yeah. So it's not even, it's such a fucking subtle thing. It's such a fucking subtle confirmation that like Subaru and Saori are the only ones who actually managed to survive until the 3rd year. Oh my fucking god, this writing is so peak. Oh my god. Okay, let's continue. You're always quick to understand my point. Thank you. No, you're missing my point entirely. Still, when I think about it, no matter the situation, Jomai Saori never changed. I thought she was just incapable of it. Oh, the fog is lifting! Oh my god, it's the sun is coming back. The sun, here comes the sun. Do 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 do. Here comes the sun. Hey you're finally awake. Renan, I feel like Saori wanted to get held back. Also, hello Moe, holy fuck, hi Moe. Renan, I feel like Saori Saori wanted to get held back because if she graduates, isn't she like a year above Atsuko? If she graduates, then no one will be there to protect Atsuko anymore. Hi, Furi. I'm sorry, Moe. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Moe. I was just so fucking mesmerized by this chapter. It's been so good. Where am I? The place he called Repopulates. So he never moved. How long was I unconscious? Yeah, exactly, yes, exactly. Subaru being the only third year now also makes sense why she was basically the only one who was capable of taking charge of Arius after Beatrice got off, yeah. And also probably because she did feel that responsibility since all of the students are now looking up to her, just as Saori said. Yeah. Yes. Exactly. About 10 seconds. I see. Is it over, Sensei? I think that's my question, actually. I see. So, you're wondering which one I am? Oh, she's back with the Nicomedia's troop tag. I think it's over. Yes, everything is over. Which was kind of a self-fulfilling prophecy! Remember the prophecy, guys! In the end, I couldn't do anything. I forced my stubborn ideals down everyone's throats. After doing all that... Subaru's sobs were uneven and ragged. I looked around and sat beside her. Come here, Sensei gives you hugs too. I decided to wait until her crying settled. Why aren't you saying anything? Don't know what to say. I wouldn't either. Sensei, I wouldn't either. I think that's my line. It hurts, doesn't it? What was I even trying to do? They were trying to protect Arius. Look at how that worked out. To be fair, I kind of understood why Subaru did everything that she did in this chapter, and that's what makes it so great. Like, we know that she's going down the wrong path, but we could understand her rationale, you know? It's over, Sensei. All of it was in vain. No, not all of it. Thought I had to do something, anything. So I just tried everything I could. This is the result of all that effort. I did it for the children who the world left hurt and bruised. One who had nowhere they belonged. And maybe for myself too. Yeah, it's the life that she knew. And then just seeing it, like, seeing someone who she sees as an outsider, and seeing the people who she thought as traitors who just left them there to rot in Arius, try to change their way of life. Okay, see you, Moe. Enjoy your stream today. Bye, Moe. Bye, emotional support Fennec. By the way, guys, Moe's new title is Emotional Support Fennec. Subaru's the antagonist, but I can understand her viewpoint, like Leo in Volume 2 was caught in false binary, yeah? Are you releasing the fish? Oh no. Yeah, I showed Moe Shakirok. Shakirok. I didn't want to just keep drifting through life. It's all lip service in the end, though. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. No, that's not true. There's meaning behind trying your hardest. Even when this is the result. And even though my intentions weren't pure. But there was an ideal that you were trying to fight for, and that in itself is respectable. Just you learned that the result of it was not ideal. Same, Milty, same. Put on this brave front in front of all the kids pretending I knew the way forward. Saori was right, unfortunately. I had no idea which way I was going. I bragged about doing things the Arius way, but in the end they were empty words. But you learned that from this experience, right? Students have the privilege of being judged on the process, not the results. That's just like what I said! So I shouldn't worry about the terrible reality of being judged on the results of what I do until I'm an adult. Saying I'm a student and hiding beneath my inexperience isn't a good enough excuse for saying I'm a student. Typo? Typo? Isn't a good enough excuse for forgiveness. I thought she was about... Dude, I got so fucking scared for a moment. I thought she was going through another fucking like mental breakdown, dude. I was so scared. I thought she was gonna fucking turn again. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, the translator was crying and typing it. Yeah, Lamau. As long as I hold on to that mindset, I'll be okay. But still, it's really going to change for people who are already at rock bottom. I'm just going to continue living like this and disappear one day anyway. No matter how hard you polish trash, it doesn't turn into a jewel. Don't give us hope for dreams we can never reach. That's an even more pitiful existence than our current one. Preaching that things will always work out as long as we try really hard would be pretty irresponsible, wouldn't it? Yeah, you're right. There's truth to that. Sometimes no amount of effort can turn things around. You can fail or even make things worse. But you know, if you really are at rock bottom, the only way you can go is up! Is that seriously how you're going to try to encourage me? It's true, though! Sometimes that really is all you can say, though. That is the fucking philosophy I lived by when I spent 3 months in the hospital thinking I was at the lowest point in my life. There's no other way to go but up from here. Holy shit, like while I was on the fucking brink of death in the hospital. Saudi? Yeah. What's this OST? It's really have hit rock bottom. Aren't they, Subaru? We can't fall any lower and there's nowhere left to run. Whatever happens, we'll need to see it through to the end. I mean, every day was already the worst day anyway, so whatever. I guess there's probably is something even lower than rock bottom. If that happens, we can just say we came down to check out the basement, right? We've all really turned into dummies. The entire squad. We'll need to adopt this kind of mindset, however, if you want to survive out there. We wouldn't have made it otherwise. There are times when nothing else matters except moving forward. So we just point to whatever reason we can and use it to keep going. That's why. That's why. That's why it's called the ecclesia to those who stay, right? Or something like that. I'm trying to look for the fucking title right now. Hold on. Also, I think because an ad is playing right now. Yeah, Glacia for those that don't disappear. That is why this chapter is called Ecclesia for those that don't disappear. Bro! Shawari predicted the story of Volume 6! Volume 6's story is never kill yourself! Shawari predicted Volume 6! Holy shit! Chat! Chat! The message of Volume 6 is never kill yourself! Oh my god! Oh my god, chat! It's just so peak! It's so peak, chat! Oh my god! Someone please clip this and send it to Shawari, please! Oh my god! Someone please clip this? If someone clips this right now, I'm gonna add Shawari on Twitter, okay? Oh my god! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Never kill yourself! Oh! My heart. Atsuko, please get bigger. Atsuko? Atsuko, don't do this to me right now, Atsuko. Holy shit. I'm fucking tweaking right now, chat. I'm fucking tweaking. There we go. All the Fumos are... Holy shit. Yeah. Right, so let's all go together. Not because we think that sticking together means that everything will work out in a beautiful fairy tale ending. It's simply that we Arius kids seem to be incapable of doing anything unless it's together. Isn't that right? Oh, my girls! Oh my god, I'm crying, chat, I'm crying! Oh my god! Oh my god! What's Subaru? Time to get up. Clothes are gonna get dirty if you keep playing there. You're gonna get an infection or something, and then you'll end up in the hospital for 3 months. Almost losing your leg. Smugsuck, can you DM that to me? Can you DM that to me, Smugsuck? Thank you. Thank you so much, Smugsuck. Oh my... Oh. Oh. I don't think it's humanly possible for them to get any dirtier than this. Well, let's try our best not to make it worse. Yeah, let's do that. Oh my god, it's so good! Oh my god, it's so good! Oh, it's so good. Hold on, I need a moment. Yeah, it's so good, Toss Taters. It's actually so good. This, I don't know, chat. I don't know if this is a hot take, but I kind of like this more than VF. Chat, I don't know. I don't know if this is a hot take. I don't know if this is recency bias, or just Arius bias, but I kind of like this more than VF. Chat, I don't know. Is that a hot take? Oh, you agree with me? Hell yeah! Captain? Captain? You have no idea how worried I was. Of course you do, you Arius sip. Senna, Hanai, this place is... We're in the Remedial Knights Infirmary? I don't like this as much as Volume F, but I can see that it resonated with you a lot, like Volume 5 did with me. And like how Volume 3 Arius chapter did with me too, you know? I consider it a very hot take, but that's because the universe is a vindictive conspired to never allow me to have any emotional investment in V6 under any circumstance. So it's an experience diff then. How many days are left until Trinity practice exams? Huh? Captain, I mean, that's important too, but maybe we should start with your health. No, absolutely, this absolutely takes priority. I will not allow the Remedial Knights to be looked down upon by it. Sorry guys, I was actually like fucking crying in that moment. I'm actually kind of crying after that moment. That was so good. Yeah, we all have different tastes, Kalev. Yeah, same here, Iota. Oh. Yes, Captain, understood. You're right, Captain. We still have some time, so let's do all we can to prepare. Everyone's okay, right? Yes! When are we getting Remedial Knight mobs? Chat, when are we getting Remedial Knight mobs? I think we just like passed by a fucking... Yeah, we just passed by an ad. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. A ceiling I don't recognize. Did they take her to Trinity? No, really. Well, Subaru, I'm here for your afternoon checkup. I'm sorry, I have morning classes, so... Morning classes, huh? Right. Yeah, remedial mobs would be so peak. I guess that's how things are supposed to be. How are you finding the Remedial Knights Infirmary? Mine getting up from a cosmic horror-induced coma. We need to study! It's almost exams and I've been sleeping this whole time! Oh my god. Sorry, I had to stretch my back. It's nice. These are the nicest facilities I've seen, honestly. Thanks to that, it looks like everyone's on the mend. Starting to get restless. Can't they just discharge us already? That was me when I was in the hospital. This is so fucking relatable. I'm like, when is this gonna end? When am I gonna go home? I hate this place. I hate this place. People keep screaming at night and I couldn't sleep, and from time to time someone loses control of their bowels and it just smells horrible for the next half hour to an hour. But yeah. And I'm in constant pain. You know. No, everyone. You have to stay put until Captain gives discharge approval. The moment you think you're fine is actually the most dangerous one, you know? This is true too. I remember the first time I attempted walking, I passed out right away. Like, I actually blacked out and the nurse had to catch me. Because it turns out after you've been laying down for 2 months, the nerve that controls the blood pumping into your head kind of gets weaker. And couldn't pump blood up to your head and you lose consciousness. I don't think I've ever seen my blood pressure drop that low in history. See? Just like that. Subaru? You don't hate us or anything, do you? Why would I hate you? After everything you've done for us. Yo. Meanwhile, when I was in the hospital, it was literally just, we want to discharge you, but you haven't had a bowel movement in days despite fiber intake, and we're not supposed to let you leave before that. It was 5 days, and they said, okay, you know what? Go ahead. You should be fine. Jesus Christ. That sounds like the hospital to me, Hyper. That sounds like the hospital to me. They're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna give you a... I know you're in excruciating pain, but we're just gonna give you some hydromorphone and like let you walk around after like an hour, and if you feel fine, we're just gonna send you home. Meanwhile, I'm like, please take off the cast. I'm in so much pain. It's like acid is being poured onto my leg, and it's burning and being shocked at the same time and being crushed. And guess what? They opened the cast on my leg, and rat-ta-ta-ta-ta! It was flesh-eating bacteria. And if they waited one more day, I would have lost my leg. It would have reached the bone, and I would have died. Or at the very best case, lost my leg. Anyways. Canadian healthcare, am I right? Chat? That's what you meant. Yes. Oh. This OST jump scare. That day. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed the Evangelion joke. I'm sorry. The day the angel's trumpets quieted. Got given this booklet when discharged that informs the hospital in the future if I'm ever hospitalized again. I get my own room, not a shared ward. Aw, that's so lucky, Roggy. That's true. That's true, Kalev. That's true. Clotho, at this point, your luck is worse than a Gehenna shopkeeper operating on top of a hot spring in Helmet Gate territory. That's pretty bad. Students from Gehenna's Medical Emergency Club and Trinity's Remedial Knights, as well as many others, came to Arius. Basically, no sore. Oh, I see, Arian. Sorry, I'm so fucking... They transported us to the Remedial Knight's main building. We've been here ever since, getting treatment and regaining our strength. A Millennium character cameo, for real. It's hard for some of the students to come to terms with the fact that Trinity and Gehenna are the ones that helped us. They're like filthy Gehenners. Minus Utaha plus Umireya. Of course, we're not really in any position to speak openly about our feelings anymore. I need a little more time to sort out my thoughts and feelings. I'm sorry. No, if anything, we should be the ones apologizing. Well, putting that aside, again, thank you for all you've done to treat and care for us. Yeah, they probably just needed all hands on deck. Like, Sensei probably just went, all hands on deck, guys. We have a lot of students to bring to the infirmary. Not at all. Then again, the idea of Utaha showing up with a bunch of thunder guns to like carry all of the area students who are injured, you know, just like little thunder guns, just carrying all the injured area students to the infirmary seems pretty funny to me. And very cute. Cute and funny, you might say. Rather, we should be checking up on your condition. Do you fare well? I'm fine. But what about you, Mine? Please do not burden yourself with worries for me. I may be lacking in many ways, but this body still belongs to the captain of the Remedial Knights. This body can ground pound you out until next Tuesday. Hibiki made sure every piece of medical equipment had Bluetooth and a self-destruct. True. Because Akemi's part of the 7 prisoners, Aryan. Sensei's not just gonna... That's gonna cause an incident. Don't threaten me with a good time. God damn it, Lock and Nuts. That day, what exactly happened to you, Mine? Hmm? That day. I simply protected those I saw before me. That is all. And it is a joyous thing to be once again be able to stand face to face with each of you. I really appreciate how the big bad wasn't a Kivatos ending threat, but just a girl lashing out at a world she couldn't forgive. Yeah, I really like this chapter. I really like this chapter, Al. If it passes your approval, I would like to inquire on something as well. Subaru, for you, as someone from Arius. I see. Honestly, it would be a lie to say I felt nothing at all about it at this point. For now, I intend to live on, even while these feelings still exist inside of me, one way or another. Never kill yourself, guys! I don't know what'll happen. Maybe those feelings will grow, or maybe they'll settle into a dull ache or burn out into ashes. Come what may, I just can't stop living. I see. That firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. Guys, before I tag Shiori, do you know if does anyone here know if Shiori has played this latest chapter yet? Because as someone who is in the Blue Archive community, I do not want to be the one to just like spoil something for a sensei that hasn't played this chapter yet, because it is so peak, you know? Like, do you know if Shiori has played this? Yeah, maybe I should play it safe for now and not tag Shiori in the post I'll make later. I see. That firm resolve of yours is something I can learn a great deal from as well. Yes, a lesson. In that case, from this moment on, we embark upon practice exam study. Huh? Right at this very moment? Pull yourselves together, everyone. The practice exams are just around the corner. Now that your bodies and minds have recovered, devoting yourselves to your studies is exactly what a proper student should do. We remedial knights also bear this duty of focusing on relief work. But we also have an obligation to prove the worth of the remedial knights as a club academically. Study, you filthy student! Don't you agree, everyone? Yes, Captain! Read, student, read! Ah! Ah! Excellent. Then, Subaru, and everyone else, I wish you the best of luck on your exams. How did such a nice talk end with that? Studying, huh? Still don't want to do it. I feel the same if I'm being honest. I want to give it a try. I'm so full of energy. Maybe this time I'm the one who needs to learn from you. Huh? What's going on? Huh? Holy shit! I got worried for a second there. Holy fuck! Dude, I got so scared. Oh my god. I got so fucking scared. Dude, I thought people were attacking the hospital. Holy shit. Oh, I almost... Oh my god. Don't do this to me, Blue Archive. Holy fuck. Thanks for the head, Fat Owl. Oh my god, don't fucking do that to me. Dude, I almost had a heart attack. I thought that, like... And that, everyone, is a live reenactment of what Sari did to Sensei. That should be about it for the basics of area-style close quarters combat. Of course, the ideal is to never end up in close quarters combat at all, but out in the field, anything can happen. I know, yeah, it fucking got me. I got it so hard. Wow. So cool. Yeah! Those are my children! Huh? I didn't think we'd get this kind of response. Back in Arius, if you messed up, you'd learn what you did wrong with your body. That close quarters combat prowess, can you teach it to us? Huh? But you all don't really need to. You're the one who said it. You never know, right? Even for young ladies like us, I think we live in an age where close quarters self-defense is essential. That's right, for ladies. Though especially because we're ladies. We should protect our own bodies and teach some manners to anyone rude enough to cross us. Bro, dude, the fucking helmet gangs will not stand a chance. Yo, give them a month. Give Trinity a month of training under the Arius mobs. Dude, the helmet gangsters would not stand a chance. Holy fuck. Bro, the helmet gangsters try to harass one of the Trinity girls for their purse. It's like, hey, you're a Trinity girl, right? Give me your wallet. And then, wha-bam! Bam! Wha-bam-bam! Didn't even know it fucking hit him. Also, the Arius transfers aren't hiding their uniforms anymore. Sounds like the secret is out and they are official transfers now. I know, yeah. I'm really happy about that. Yeah, baby turning into Ash. Oh. Oh my god. Holy. That's so funny. Yes, exactly. Is Trinity going to be okay? Might have just awakened something completely ridiculous. Same. That's exactly what I said earlier. Maybe we should propose starting a CQC research club? Imagine Jin if Kazusa walks up and gets roped into being a volunteer for an Arius demonstration. The mobs all realize, how the fuck does this random girl fight better than us? Not so smugly umus in the background. Coughing baby versus CQC hydrogen bomb. So true. Great idea. Then for club president and vice president, obviously it should be handled by the people with the most expertise. Bro, they're gonna have a CQC club? Exactly. We're counting on you. We're counting on you. Hell yeah, Fight Club! Trinity Fight Club is canon! Us? We couldn't take on something that important. Don't give it too much thought. We'll help you with whatever we can. Everyone, another round of applause for our new president and vice president. Woo! We look forward to working with you. Bro, this is the start of Trinity Fight Club. All hail President Scorpion Mob, let's go! Area CQC class special guest Takadashi Hoshino. Oh no, 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 no! What if things end up like this again? Oh god, if Mika joins Arius style CQC, the world is actually over. Special guest Mika Moneru. Subaru? Dude, Mika's gorilla strength with fucking even half of Saori level fighting skill is a very terrifying prospect. Yeah, what is it? Do you think it's possible? Might not be exactly how we're used to. But do you think we can build a new nest for ourselves? We have to try. Oh my god, the character development! Yo, she's growing! What was that? What was I even trying to do? You're trying to protect your Arius. If I'd known it was going to end up like this, I probably wouldn't have done anything. That's not true. Just the fact that you tried at all is enough. I didn't pre-read it, chat, I swear. I know I said the exact same thing, Chat, I know I said the exact same thing after she said that. I know I literally said the exact same thing after she said that, but I did not pre-read this, chat, I promise, okay? 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 I didn't pre-read it, I swear! I'm never beating the allegations. Oh god. You wrote the entire volume. Some things don't change no matter how hard you try. You can fail or even make things worse. But think about it. If you've truly hit rock bottom, there's no way to go but up. What are the 2027 Fest banners? 2027 Fest banners, it's gonna be the different mob chans. Let's go. No, it's gonna be Akira, guys. The 2027 Fest banners, it's gonna be Akira. Guys, it's gonna be Akira. No matter how it turns out. Tea time? Oh, I do love me some tea time. My theory is that Clotho Sensei has Seiya's ability, but he can read Saori's thoughts. Fast can wait, my money's being saved for the Doki Doki Total Assault banners, yeah. Akira and Kai, perhaps? Maybe, yeah. Imagine they have like student versions of the different prophets. I love this music. This is what plays during Saori's live 2D for her swimsuit version. Already answered, you hyper, way ahead of you. Dun 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 dun. Exactly, Al. First of all, I would like to sincerely thank you again for your role in everything regarding these practice exams. You work really hard too, Nagisa. No, not at all. Apologies, I should gratefully accept your words, Sensei. I've already settled the matter of where Arius students will study and take their exams. There's some old school buildings that, while Trinity property, are currently unused. We would like to lend them to you free of charge for the Arius students to use however they desire. Unused school buildings. Free of charge. Why that reaction, Sensei? Did I say something wrong again? The breadth of my generosity is so wide-ranging that it's a little hard to keep up with. So that's what you meant. Still, every piece only truly shines once it fulfills its intended purpose. Oh? You're asking if we Tea Party members are taking the exams? Naturally, if anything, our grades were poor. If our grades were poor, people would question whether we deserve to be in the Tea Party. Sorry, I can't read right now, Jesus Christ. But Mika and Sei are both excellent students, so I'm not concerned. Huh? You can understand when it comes to Seiya, but you're curious about Mika's grades? Sensei. When it comes to Mika, have you ever heard this phrase? My child has so much potential, she just doesn't apply herself! As an Asian kid, I relate to this so much. I relate to this so much. You have so much potential, and you're not just using it. Sensei, I'll have you know my childhood friend is a fucking dipshit. Oh my god, I'm crying. What you say fuck me for? Peter Parker, brilliant but lazy. Am I right? You may already have noticed this yourself, but Mika's actually quite smart. It's just that she has no desire to make any use of it. Yeah, brilliant but lazy. If I had to guess, I suspect she simply finds it tedious to think through things in the way the school wants her to. So she's a gorilla, is what you're saying. She'll do well on her exams, as she always does. That's my girl. That reminds me, once I got a call from a scammer who introduced himself as Parker Peter. Are you serious? Hello, sir. This is Parker Peter from Microsoft Tech Support. Monkey, live by monkey rule, live good life. You realize she never would have been chosen for the tea party if her grades were poor, don't you? You really have your hands full, Nagisa. Thank you for understanding. In the end, both back then and now, at the root of all our problems is a long history between Trinity and Arius. You got Hanako purposefully bombs her exam just because she wants to have fun, yep. Trinity and Arius share the same exact history, yet they interpret it in completely different ways. History is meant to be an accurate record of events, but the people who record it are fallible. So Sensei, once these exams are over, I plan to compare Trinity's recorded history with the history preserved in Repopulates line by line. Establish something of an archive or museum. An archive, you say? Will that really be okay? The two records will naturally be vastly different. As we go about comparing them, conflicts and disputes will inevitably arise, at least for a time. Even so, if necessary, we will bring in third parties for objective views and counsel. We'll never overcome our past without first looking it straight in the eye. When it comes to re-examining, comparing, and researching the records, I already know of someone who would gladly take on that task. Is it a certain stinky librarian? Yep, I knew it. Ooh, she needs to be stinky to keep the feds away. I truly believe Trinity will be able to overcome all that turmoil. The Trinity I know is not that fragile. Naturally, I do expect many political issues and debts to surface in the process. But in a way, that kind of thing is exactly the Tea Party host's specialty, wouldn't you say? That's simply the nature of politics. It is the process of giving up something of yours in order to gain something someone else has that you need. Free dick table? You must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. That first compromise, that first trade is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that many people stumble on. I missed the line? Oh, and even as you repeat those compromises and exchanges, you must never let go of the one core value you wish to protect. That first compromise, that first trade is surprisingly easy. It's the second one that many people stumble on. Before they know it, they forget who they are and what they wish and what they were striving for. So what is it that you want to protect, Nagisa? I want Trinity to become the finest academy there ever was. I want attending Trinity to be a badge of honor and pride. And years from now, when students look back on their school days at Trinity, I hope they will remember them fondly as truly precious, irreplaceable times. Aww, I love that. I want every experience they have here to be a small but cherished treasure that helps them grow into better people. Also, JTF mob with blue hair? Guys, did you see that JTF mob with blue hair? Of course, we still have a very long way to go. And if possible, I'd also like to earn that kind of experience for myself. You shiny JTF mob. In order to make my dream a reality. Oh yeah, I know, Hyper. You have to see the world around us with much more discerning, unclouded vision. You know, I did learn all of this from you, Sensei. Hey, Nagisa. Yes? About back then. I'm sorry. For not trusting you. And for being so hard on you. Wait, I called her a bitch, didn't I? Holy shit. This part hurts. This part hurts. I did call her a bitch, didn't I? I did call her suspicious and I did call her a bitch, didn't I? Oh no! It's calling me out! The story's calling me out! Aye! Aye! The story's calling me out! Aye! God damn it. It was all my fault. I never should have said those things! God damn it! I'm being called out! I'm being called out, chat! Chat, I'm being called out!
Bunny.
Chat, I'm being called out so hard by this chapter! Oh my god! This episode's calling me out so hard! While I'm tapping into that parent forge head energy. I never should have said those things. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you a bitch. Sensei, why are you saying this now out of nowhere? I called you a bitch, Nagisa. I'm sorry. Because if you don't say it now, you thought you might never come clean about it? Yes, I'm coming clean. I called you a bitch, okay? I'm sorry, Nagisa. I'm so sorry. I thought you were the main big bad. Oh my god. No, please. You don't have to bow like that. I know, I'm on my knees. I'm sorry, Nagisa. It's calling me out. I can't believe this. I'm sorry, Sensei. No, your reaction is perfectly normal, Nagisa. I'm the one at fault. Please, let me apologize properly this time. I really do need to hurry up and become a proper adult for you all. I'm sorry for being so lacking as a teacher. Sensei. I'm sorry, but... could you please turn around for a moment? To be honest with you, I too have a confession. I called Hasumi a fat bird and she broke my pelvis. That's crazy. I turned my back to Nagisa just as she asked. I stayed like that for a while. Yo! Then I felt the lightest weight rest very gently on my back. It was so hard. I'm sorry. All this time, really, truly. I know. I thought about it over and over. Accept full responsibility for what happened. I do. But still, I kept wondering why your standards seemed so much harsher for me than for anyone else. I'm sorry, Nagisa! I'm sorry that the only two people I called a bitch were you, Rio, and Beatrice. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. But at least I didn't call you a Beatrice, Nagisa. You can at least hold your head high, proud and thankful that I didn't call you a Beatrice. Did I call Mika a bitch? I don't think I called Mika a bitch, did I? I did not call Saori a bitch when she shot me. Take that back right now, Mozart. I know how much of a Saori apologist I was when Saori shot me. I did not call her a bitch. Okay, yeah, okay. I'm sorry that I called you, Mika, and Rio a bitch. Hello, Soph. Oh my god, is that the Soph of the Dekagakis? Yeah, because she's not a witch. She was kind of a bitch, but she wasn't a witch. I kept wondering... I know I'm the tea party host and that strict standards are given. And especially when it came to Hifumi and God, and I know I deserved it. Then again, that was just Hanako trolling you. Exactly, I see Iota, I did not call her a bitch at all. I was trying to, I was trying to excuse it. Like, I was trying to excuse it so hard, Iota. I was like, guys, I bet you there's an explanation for this. I bet you she shot us because she has her own reasons. Oh my god, it is Soph. Oh my god, it's Soph. Oh my god, we have the Soph of the Decabrats, of the Dekagakis. But even so.
Bunny.
Ah! Oh no, she's crying. Nagisa's hand thumped on my back lightly again and again as if trying to express how much she'd been... Oh my god! Oh my god. Now I feel horrible! Oh my god! I feel so horrible now for my impression of her during V3. Oh my god, I feel horrible. It was as harmless as a child's little fist. Yet somehow it hurt even more. I know, Sensei! I know! God, I feel horrible! Feeling a little better? Dude, you know what I would do, Az? You know what I would do? I would turn around and I'd tell her that she can smack me in the face. Like, I'd let her slap me in the face. I'd be like, Nagisa, over here. See this cheek? Slap me in the face, punch me, do whatever. I deserve it. I'm so sorry for what I said to you. I'm so sorry for all the things I said to you. I think she would just break down crying if you said that, and I'll give her a hug. I'll give her a hug and hold her while she cries. I'll let her cry on my shoulder. God damn it, guys. Feeling a little better? Yes. You got a gun, Nagisa. You know what to... Yeah. I lift up the other side of my shirt that doesn't have the scar that Saori shot me with. I've been through this before. Here, you get one. 28 baby angels. I totally would with Nagisa, though. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. I really, really am sorry. Please, don't keep blaming yourself, Sensei. If you keep doing that, I'll start to. Why don't we do this instead, Sensei? From now on, both of us will be a little more careful. She has a gun. She has like a pistol. We will endeavor to not bring that incident up again, unless the situation demands it. Exactly, Renan, exactly. To mark that promise and seal it, how about a toast and some tea? I thought she was gonna say something else. Thank you, Nagisa. Think nothing of it. Yeah, see? Yeah. Look, it's her pistol. I know it because I upgraded her unique equipment. Alright then. Cheers. Cheers. Smells nice. Of course, it should. Oh, now that I think of it, there was that one last thing about the recent incident you wanted to tell me, wasn't there? Oh yeah, those two! What I told Subaru about, rather what was shared with her from my memory. I told Nagisa about the so-called collective will of the Pater and Sanctus factions right after the Eden Treaty incident. Those two. Nagisa? Huh? Oh no! She's gonna crash out! I see. That's the Nagisa we all know and love! She's back, guys! She's back! She's back! She has truly forgiven us! That's the Nagisa we know and love! Oh my god! That's the Nagisa we know and love! Let's go. I can more or less surmise who those two are. They did submit a report to me on the matter as well. I know, yeah, this actually makes Nagisa climb up quite a bit in my rankings. God, this is such a good episode. Truly from the bottom of my heart, thank you, Sensei. You brought me some very, very valuable information today. So they assured you that they would take care of all of it, and then handle things as they pleased. They even edited parts of the report to bolster the fabrications. Nagisa? Don't worry not, Sensei. This will be settled smoothly. And quietly? Holy shit, are you gonna send MI6 against her? Holy fuck. You're gonna get James Bond, Mr. License to Kill, to like... my name's Sensei. Shally Sensei. I have the license to correct. Really, truly. In fact, if I do my job correctly, you'll never even hear of this again. All you need to manipulate the narrative is pretext and excellent timing. For example, one could say this little act of deception occurred because the authority of each faction's acting representative remains permanently damaged. Of course, restoring things to the way they were before would be extremely difficult, particularly when it comes to Mika and her position. However, it'll take little to circulate an internal memo that many are recommending a promotion at the least. Nagisa's sinister cheer grew as she plotted. I hadn't felt that kind of sheer terror before. Well then, Sensei, why don't we stop here with the heavy headache-inducing topics? For the remaining hour or so, would you join me for a private tea time, just the two of us? Hey yo, we're in! Sex! 28 baby birds! 28 eggs laid in the nest! 28 hours of sex on Nagisa's sex chair! I don't mind, but why all of a sudden? Because... For example, those remarks you made, Sensei. Did she hear me? Chat, did she hear me? Did she hear me? Aye! Or the subtle distance that exists between you and me. Oh my god, she wants us. Or the many little things that created that distance. All of those things. I believe that I would like to be compensated for them. Oh my god, she wants us! Chat, she wants us! Hey, we agreed not to talk about that. Oh my. Did I specify which remarks exactly? Yo, she wants us so bad. She's like, Sensei, you must service my punani. You must service my elegant high-class punani in order to compensate me for everything you have done. This is what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa! That is so peak, Nosor. And if it was? What will you do, Sensei? What? Do you dislike me that much? No! I kinda love you. This is really what you wanted from the beginning, Nagisa. Yes, it was. She wants us, chat! She wants us! Holy shit! In a way, isn't this also a form of politics? Sex? Yeah. Dude, this episode's so peak, what the fuck? Admitting that I'd fallen perfectly into her trap. I was just about to give in to Nagisa's spoiled demands when... God damn it, Mika! God damn it, Mika! God damn it, Mika! No! No! We were almost in there! We were almost about to pay her back for everything we've done by servicing her elegant high-class punani! Why must you do this to us, Mika? No! Roll cakes! Roll cakes for you right now! Roll cakes! Nagisa? Nagisa! Stuff her mouth with a roll cake right now! Actually, I have a better idea. I'll stuff her with something else. Yo, Nagi, what are you up to? Oh, hi, Seiya. You're here too. Mika, Seiya. Oh, Sensei, I didn't know. I would have gotten ready a little if I knew you were gonna be here. Imagine the writer that finished the conclusion of Arius goes on a break, then writer 2 adds this to the volume at the last second. That would be funny. Here I was simply following a feeling of sorts. That something fun or perhaps important would happen here and drop by unannounced. Yeah, it's a teacher party. And yet it would seem my intuition was correct. Sensei, what do we do? There are things that I especially don't want Mika to know about. Relax, Nagisa. We already moved on from that topic. That's correct. Thank you, Sensei. Welcome, you two. Sensei paid us an unexpected visit. Huh? Really? Oh, that makes sense. Of course Nagi would still manage to get things set up. Good job. Still, I'd have preferred if you would have given me a heads up. Yeah, they literally just almost got me caught with my dick down, I mean pants down. Huh? Nagisa's wink and pointed look may not have been quite as subtle as she thought. Ah! Yeah, you're right, I probably should have. It's just I suddenly really wanted to see Mika, so I thought I'd surprise her! Oh, wow, really? Me? I'm really happy to hear that. Haha, Sensei, you're too much. You truly are a grievously sinful person, Sensei. Hey! Don't blame me! Hey! I know you probably heard everything I said with those fucking gigantic ass fox ears of yours, but yes, X-Fox knows. I didn't do anything! I'm innocent! I was just doing my best! The world would be a wonderful place if intent and impact are always aligned. Impact! Well then, since things turned out this way, shall we all have a long overdue tea time together? Especially since Sensei's here with us. Yeah, I'm all for it. Huh? Come to think of it, is this our first tea time with all three of us plus Sensei? Or have we ever... Maybe my memory's getting worse. Everything's so fuzzy. What do I do, Sensei? Remember, Seiya's true body is the bird and fox girl's just the extension. You're not quite at that point yet, Mika. What matters is that we're all here together now. Of course, to you it might feel like almost everything in the world is always fresh and new. Seiya, you basically just turned around and told me my memory's bad straight to my face, didn't you? I'm relieved. Even if your memory's in danger, at least your instincts are still sharp. Holy fuck, Seiya's so sassy. Oh my god, sassy sex fox. Oh my god. If you keep twisting people's words like that, people might not put up with it anymore one day. That remains to be seen, doesn't it? More importantly, how would I know? I can't see the future anymore. Just have to get the last word in, don't you? Every single time! Mika, Seiya, remember, Sensei's present at the moment. Just another day at the tea party! Indeed, conflict between two people is not something that can be easily resolved. I'm terribly sorry, Sensei. What a great chapter! Oh my god. Exam prep? Alright guys, I will let the ads play real quick as I get some more water, okay? Alright guys? I'll play Starry Confession again. I'll BRB, alright? BRB! I'm back. Time for some exam prep. Did you miss me, Soph? Oh shit! Oh my god, they did go to Valkyrie! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's Konoka! Hi, Konoka! Yeah, it's Konoka. I forgot what kind of voice I gave her. Good night, Casey. She looks so goofy. How you doing, Sari? How's life been treating you? Thanks for your concern. I've been doing well. Deputy Director Konoka, was it? You want me to, you want... Oh yeah, true. Hawaiian true, okay. Oh, drop those stiff titles. Just call me Konoka. Just call me Konoka, man. Gyaru? Deputy Director Coconuts. You're like a year older than me anyway, aren't you? Even if we're in the same grade. Understood, Konoka. However, I've been in the cell until now. Is there a reason I've been called to the interrogation room? Nah, not really. Just wanted to see how you were doing. You're kind of famous within Valkyrie, you know. Why am I giving her a stoner voice? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm eating an orange. Doro gave me one. Is that so? I hardly think one should want to be famously known at Valkyrie. Oh my god, it's still better than being famous all across Kivatos, right? God. That's true. It's strange for me to be the one saying this, but that sounds rather rough. Alright. Feels like that cleared out the awkward air, so let's get to the point! You girls are like the Arius squad, right? I need to update you on an official notice for the Arius squad that just released. I presume that would be our sentencing. Yeah, something like that. Our sentence was already finalized in a formal trial. You have discovered some additional crime? Regardless, I'm prepared to accept it. You're like really something, Saudi. Most people react the opposite way, you know. Sentence is still the oral kings. What did he do? What did I do? What did I do? What is the charge, asbestos? What is the charge? Eating a meal? A succulent Chinese meal? Let me just eat this last orange slice. A succulent roll cake meal? Is that so? I suppose people consider Arius to be the opposite of normal. Yeah. The General Student Council is also relieved they finally nailed down the location of the Arius Satellite School. That part's not important though. Yeah, Nagi says cake. Take your hands off my halo! If it's about my school, it's all important to me. Like it or not, it's where I come from. Even though it's known for producing some of the worst terrorists, I won't try to deny that fact. I'll never move forward unless I accept my own mistakes.
That's a nice way of putting it. And on that note, I'm basically just giving her Inaria's voice, guys. I'm just trying to imitate Inaria at this point.
Do you regret it? Regret the terrorist attack?
What else would I mean?
Uh-huh. Huh? Why are you laughing? Oh, my apologies. I wasn't trying to laugh at you, Konoka, or at Valkyrie, or even at Trinity. It's just... this reminds me of a conversation I had with someone long ago. He asked if I regretted it. The answer is simple. I've regretted it every day since it happened.
An immature, stupid rookie, huh?
Yes, a rookie that's part of my past now. That past is undeniably a part of who I am.
Alrighty then. Just as I thought.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing important. Still, there's some things I'm supposed to say. Tradition, procedure, all that. Congratulations, Sadi, and to the Arius squad as well. Pack your things, you're being released on parole. Yo! My girls are getting released? Yo, they're setting my girls free?
What?
Guys, I totally did not influence Valkyrie, okay? I did not use my connection to Kana as one of my top wives, okay? I did not use my connections to Kana as one of my top wives in order to set this up, okay? All right? Only thing that rubs me the wrong way about this, Arius squad shows remorse and turns themselves in for actual terrorism, gets immediate parole. Fox squad shows remorse and turns themselves in for attempted terrorism, shoved in prison indefinitely. You know, you're kind of right, ass. You're kind of right.
I'm not sure I understand, Konoka. Is this some kind of joke?
To be fair, I did figure a reaction would be something like that. I'll explain, so try to keep up. Crimes and sentences of Arius squad still stand. You've been given a suspended sentence.
Suspended sentence? The terrorists don't get suspended sentences.
Yeah, I mean, that's true. But honestly, the stuff you all did, blowing up buildings, setting off explosions, so on and so forth, you're pretty par for the course here. She's not wrong! She's not wrong! She's actually not wrong. I mean, just look at Gehenna. Yeah. I mean, if you look at the hot springs department alone, the hot springs department has probably done far more terrorism than fucking Arius. Get on a Saturday is the Eden Treaty event. You know what? She's right. I never actually thought of it like that. That's so funny. That's actually kind of... Yeah, Gourmet Research Club as well, yeah. That's actually so funny. Which is why construction is one of Kibuto's top industries.
Right.
She would know. She was part of construction.
So when it comes to crime in Kivatos, what we care about the most is the intent to kill, malice, things like that. Is that so? It's the first I've ever heard of that standard. But if that's the case, then all the more. Yes, that attack definitely involved both of those. You admit to that much yourselves. Release Nico! Hashtag justice for Nico. But you know, from what I've seen, you've all really reflected on what you did. Huh? Plus, you even turned yourselves in, didn't you? Some of our problem children waltzing in and asking to be arrested. That was the first time I've seen that since I became deputy director. Nico, let me bowl with my cousin. God, shut the fuck up. Let's go bowling. Students who can reflect on their own mistakes and seek out punishment. Maybe Kivatos' future isn't as dull and hopeless as I thought. Thank you. Professor Smugsuck? It's not really my place to say this, but isn't this very sloppy procedure? And above all, the ones who suffered at your hands the most were, in the end, Sensei and Trinity, but got a mountain of petitions from them. From Gehenna, even. Of course they got a mountain of petitions from me. I'm like, whoa, I miss my wife. Free my wife. That's literally like half of the mountains of petitions that they got is just Clotho Sensei going, whoa, free my wife. Whoa, I miss my wife. Whoa. Oh, this one was kind of funny, so I'll pass it along. Right, that happened. Those kinds of injuries didn't faze me, but I was angry Sensei was caught in the crossfire. But even on that note, Sensei personally asked me to forgive you for their sake, if nothing else. So I suppose that's the only comment I have on that topic. They blew up Trinity, lol, let my girls go. Oh my god, he appears everywhere but Gehenna volume! Wait, that's another check on the bingo card, chat! Chat, that's another check on the bingo card! He appears everywhere but Gehenna volume! Let's go! So all that's left is covering Makoto's hairstyling expenses. That's it. None of it is of any importance anymore. Just like that. Oh my god, Game Fanatic got bingo, let's go! Guys, start to think about what you want my profile picture on Twitter to be. Seems like it. Anyway, given how things have turned out, we don't really have a reason not to show some leniency. Valkyrie's an academy primarily meant for guidance and rehabilitation. The maintenance costs for the Corrections Bureau aren't exactly cheap either. We'll go through it together, Az. We'll go through it together. Az, we'll go through it together, okay? Above all, Sensei said he'd take responsibility for you. So don't go disappointing them, okay? Understood. We'll keep that firmly in mind. Just to clarify, suspended sentence doesn't mean you're innocent. If you cause any trouble during your parole, we'll have no choice but to hit you with a harder punishment. A zoom in on Saori's midriff? That's an idea. Again, chat, start thinking about what you want my profile picture to be on Twitter. Right, understood. If he caused any trouble, you can shatter my halo. Hey, you can just drop that out of nowhere. Jeez. You Arius kids are scary. Sorry. So, we're really out on parole? Yes. Given that, why don't you go get ready for your exams? Right, our exams. Trinity? Millennium? Ah! Da 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 Our light! That throwaway comment Sari did about shattering her halo reminds me of Hoshino telling the rest of the foreclosure task force to shatter her halo if she... Yeah, I remember that. Welcome. Hi, everyone. So this classroom might not be the most up-to-date one out there. But let's put our all into studying and ace the mock exams together. Wow, this classroom's amazing. In a place like this, you could really get into studying. Oh my goto! It's Hifumi. 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 What? Yeah, I understand your reactions. Azusa! Compared to the types of classrooms we come from, it's only natural. Right, that's true. Isn't that another bingo? Chat, isn't that another space on the bingo card? Thank you, Hifumi, and everyone else. Oh, okay, no reunion yet. I'm grateful to all of you for helping with their supplemental lessons. Oh, hi, Hanako. Oh, hi, Brandon. Oh, think nothing of it. We're happy we can help you. And Sensei. But not mentioning our school or club names is harder than I thought. If I let my guard down even a little, I feel like I'll just blurt it out. I know, same here, Lock and Dots. My daughters. It's the same for me, too. My daughter! Maya! Yeah, they don't have the Makeup Work Club monikers. Oh, it's been a while, Azusa. Yeah, long time no see, Maya. I used to be the #1 daughter in Clotho Sensei's list. I see that you've overtaken me. Congratulations, Maya. I hope what I'm about to say is acceptable to you. Currently, I feel happy to see you. You sure haven't changed. I'm glad you look like you've been well. Yeah. Everyone can find a way to live happily. You'll need to make it happen. Oh, look at her smile. Congratulations, Maya. You don't get to have the Parent of Friends collection, though. Yeah, that's all Azu says. So if there's anything I can help you with, I'd like you to tell me. And could you take our exam for us? I can't do that. And this is Koharu, right? The elite one. Brandon. You got a good eye. That's right, I'm the great. Anyways, I'm considered one of the elites, so you can count on me. It's Brandon! Then how do you solve this problem? Huh? I definitely know how to do this one. Why can't I remember right now? I even remember taking the notes. So you see, this is... Yes? It's not on the test, so you don't need to worry about it. Huh? Really? You shouldn't think like that, Koharu. The point of studying isn't just to memorize things to do well on a test. In that case, wouldn't it mean that you've been studying for a special test yourself, haven't you? Huh? Oh, what are you talking about? That's totally off. You're purposefully misunderstanding everything. Azusa the goat, hell yeah. Are we now? More importantly, it's true that this type of problem isn't on the exam. However, you won't be able to understand the concepts without mastering it first. So how about we approach it like this? Look here. Wait, Big Brain Hanako! Big Brain Hanako! Yo! Reunion! Reunion and Big Brain Hanako! Mark those two! We got it, guys! We got it! We got it! We got it, guys! Bingo number 2, let's go! Watawa Hanako. She really is exceptional. So exceptional, she's impossible to predict. I've wonder if there's anything Hanako doesn't know. I don't know everything, you know. Chat, I just realized something. Chat, I just realized something and I'm very... I realized something and I'm very afraid, chat. Chat, I just realized something and I'm very afraid. I'm very afraid. Chat, I'm very afraid. Hanako is in the same room as Atsuko. Oh shit! Oh no! We're doomed! We're doomed! You heard that? I'm so sorry. Don't worry yourself over something like that, Tsuchinaga Hiyori, correct? May I call you Hiyori? Yes, it's an honor. And this young lady, you're... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! You're Hakari Atsuko, yes? My. Yes, Hanako? Hmm? Oh no! Wait! Oh no! They have mutual understanding! Chat, they have mutual understanding! We're doomed! We're actually fucked! We're actually fucked, chat! Oh no! Huh? Ah! Oh crap! We're so doomed! It's over! It's so over, chat! We're getting so fucking dried! Oh no! We're doomed! My bean is gonna turn into a twig! It seems I met someone interesting. I'm sure I'll be counting on you for many different things from now on, Natsuko. I have the same feeling. I'll be in your hands, Hanako. My, oh my! Hee. Oh no! No! Wait! What's going on, Natsuko? Do you know Uro Hanako beforehand as well? Not at all, Sachan. I just got a feeling. Like I'd met a kindred spirit. Oh no! And I do believe she felt the same way. What's going on right now? I can hear Sensei in the distance screaming, "Holy shit! Oh no!" Let's leave it for me to know. I totally don't get it, but okay.
I fear no woman. But that thing, it scares me.
Then back to studying, everyone. Let's leave it to the professionals, shall we?
You can count on me. This does, Renan. This does. Bro. Oh my god, even Subaru's there. Oh my god, even Subaru's there. Everyone is here.
By the way, what are these weird fluffy things, Hifumi?
Oh, Peroro. Oh god, now you're gonna get her yapping.
These are... prizes! Momo friends for students who get good grades! We're back to this? Momo friends? Yes, not everyone loves them, but they have a really loyal fan base. And it's been trending more and more lately. Not everyone loves them. We've come so far. Momo friends are the best. I personally love Skullman. These rewards will motivate every single student here. Why would they do that?
Pathos Bina is only gonna be able to do normal runs after this. Hard ain't gonna be possible for a while. True.
Oh, because in our supplemental classes, they were really effective. Really? Is there some kind of mysterious angel phenomenon at work here too? No, nothing like that. They're just really cute, so people work extra hard because they want to earn one.
Yeah, it's gonna be Bina Torment, guys. Yeah, Ifumi's thinking it worked for Aza, so it should work for these girls as well.
Exactly. What more reason do you need? be something strange in the water here. Az's tastes have grown weird.
They're putting chemicals into water that's turning all the Arius students gay.
Subaru's really going. God. Hello, Danya. How are you doing? So we honestly weren't really good at studying at first either. But studying is more about building systems. If you keep repeating and practicing them, you'll definitely be able to raise your score. Don't drink the water, they put something in it to make you a Momo Friends fan. And besides, even someone as average and unremarkable as me was able to pass the supplemental classes. Yeah, right, average and unremarkable. Yeah, totally right. Right. Oh, woken up properly. Good morning, Danya.
Good morning, Ryder. Zats. Impact.
Man. Azusa? Yes, Maya? Is Hifumi really average? From what I've observed, there are two kinds of average. One is the average you claim for yourself, and the other is the average seen by others. Which one is Hifumi? No comments! Oh, that's amazing. That's the best answer you could have probably given, Azusa. That was great. That answer says a lot, though. Memorize it, you stupid brain. Why can't you just learn? I think I just realized the huge truth about this exam season thing. What's that? That it's a time when everything besides studying suddenly sounds really fun. Ooh, my motivation to study is burning up! Really? Yep, it burned so hot that it turned into ash. I love these Arius mobs! Oh my god, I love these Arius mobs! Sensei, I think I've come down with something. Can I take a break?
With what exactly? Down with a sickness? Oh, wow!
An illness that makes it hurt when I study. I love this. Yeah, once they're not being tortured and drilled into killing machines, they have a lot of personality. So true. Oh no! The only cure is to study until you feel better! You're a monster. Of course, all teachers are during exam season. Oh, this problem is amazing. Amazing? What could possibly be so amazing about it? I'm serious, it's so good I don't even want to solve it so I don't ruin it. I love these students. Oh my god, I love them. They're so funny. What the? I think all the studying made her lose it. And so, as everyone's effort, flailing desperation and screams all got stirred together in a chaotic mess. Day in and day out, the Arius students diligently prepared for the very first exam. It's just so peak! God. Ecclesia for those who don't disappear. Oh, this is the final episode, isn't it? Oh shit. Am I prepared, chat? Am I prepared? Chat, am I prepared? How many more minutes before the ad? Am I ready for this? Okay, we have 30 minutes. We're good. It's probably because they've kind of encountered each other already quite a bit in V3. Mock exam day. Well? Don't have anything to back it up. I suddenly feel really confident that everything's going to be okay. You cry during this oh no. Again, I've done nothing to warrant this feeling this way. You didn't study at all, did you? So I was thinking, textbooks are books that are made to teach students well, right? Right. Then as far as I can tell, our textbook sucks. Didn't teach me anything. Wow, I've literally never heard that kind of logic before. With that, good luck on the test. You too. Get exactly one more question wrong than me. Totally just cursed me. It's like, alright, did everyone study hard? It's like seeing all my daughters try to, you know, use their, get the fruits of their labor. That's what the fuck I wanted to say. Ah, Sensei. Sensei. What should you do when you feel like you're gonna bomb a test? That's just the beginning. You haven't even started yet. Just wait until you walk inside and sit at your desk. Suddenly everything you studied will start to— Sensei, you're a fucking asshole! Holy shit, Sensei! Oh my god, don't tell him that! Oh my god! Sensei, you suck! Oh my god. Oh, I feel 1,000 times worse. Yeah, he's not wrong. Anyway, do your best, everyone. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that they didn't have a line between Azusa and Saori, but that would have been peak, you know. Hi, Sensei. Nice to see you. You came out here to meet us? You're such a worrywart. Do you seriously think we're going to run away at this point? We went through too much trouble to get here. Sensei's not here purely to cheer us on? Oh, I mean, I thought Misaki was just saying that to be Misaki. I see. I apologize, Misaki. Seriously? I wasn't. Whatever. Well then, we should be off, Sensei. I'll do my very best. Hello, Sensei. Hi, Sensei. You not have to work today? Today, this is my work. My job is to proctor and cheer. I see. You want to know how I feel about taking the Arius mock exam? Honestly, I can't say the idea sits well with me yet. But all the Arius kids wanted to try again. And I've decided to put my trust in them. You as well, Sensei. Oh! Oh! Subaru, you've grown so much! Oh, come here. Let Sensei give you a hug. And then she shoots me. Or like she fucking knocks me out with the butt of her pistol. Or of her assault rifle. Thank you, Subaru. Huh? What? Why? Wasn't that uncalled for? Thank you for trusting me. Well, that isn't anything to... Huh? You get anxious and unsure when your students don't trust what you're doing? I wasn't expecting such an honest answer. Does that mean I'm helping you too, Sensei? You are, my daughter! You are! I'm so glad. I hope you do well on the test, as long as you try your best. That's all that matters, okay? Whatever the result is, it's just a mock exam. Alright? That always means you're gonna improve. Sensei's got your back, okay, Maya? Subaru's also really grown on me. Would definitely pull if I didn't have to save for Takane and then run the Death Gauntlet. That is the full deck alt banners plus... yeah. Yes, absolutely. Good girl. I'm very proud of you. I didn't pre-read, chat. I didn't pre-read. He didn't say exactly the same thing I did. I babied her a lot more, but I did pat her on the head. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I patted Maya on the head. That feels nice. Thank you, Sensei. God damn it. Can't even remember your own script. Me too. Oh yeah. Come here, Subaru. Come here. I'm gonna pat your head too. Come on. Let's all have a big group hug. I'm gonna pat you on the head. Oh my god, she wants to be spoiled. Yo, I love her. Chat. Subaru, let's go. It's already time. Oh. Okay, I'll pat you after the test. Okay, Subaru. I'll pat you after the test. Blocked. I wonder if the Trinity exam has started yet. If there's one good thing about being an adult, it's that I don't have to take mock exams anymore. Silly thoughts. Spent some time getting work done at a nearby cafe while I waited for the exam to end. Mine's pretty close, Iota. Mine's pretty close. It's really actually over. So how was it? It was a complete disaster. Hey, they haven't even been graded yet. You know, sometimes you just know. Honestly, same. This is so relatable. My sister in arms. I'll pat all their heads. Everyone gets head pats for doing such a good job. I'm so proud of all of you, Arius. I'm so proud of all of you. Welcome back, everyone. Sensei. Sensei. I'm positive I totally bombed the test. That doesn't matter right now. You have to uphold the long-held tradition to complete our exams. What's that? Like to celebrate the end of exam season? That's right, the post-exam party! We'll eat delicious food and have a great time. It's a tradition we must never let die out. Oh my god, I get to treat all of them? Yo! That is something I would do. Wow, there are amazing traditions like that? Maybe exams aren't so bad after all. Wait, let's not forget how brutal all that studying was that quickly. But it's done with, isn't it? Once the pain's over, it's not pain anymore. That's the Arius way. Oh my god. That has such a dark implication, but it's so wholesome. Like, dude, it's so wholesome, but it has such a dark implication. Right. Can you buy something delicious, please, Sensei? Yes! Yes, I'll treat you all. You all deserve to be happy. Invite everyone. Don't worry about a thing. Look, please keep my poor wallet in mind at least. No, we don't worry about that right now. We don't worry about that right now, Sensei. And just like that, their very first exam and after party came to a peaceful, happy close. That's so wholesome. That's actually so wholesome. It's so heartwarming. Ooh, are we going to desserts? Are we gonna see Ass Club? Hello, Subaru. Maya, please sit. Hello, Hatsuko. Hello, Princess Hatsuko. I'm not a princess anymore, so there's no need for the title. Didn't we agree to be friendly with each other? We did. It's just... okay. Atsuko. Hello, Atsuko. She's so cute! And she's so precious! She's so precious! I can't! My heart grows 3 sizes whenever Maya's on the screen. I love her. Oh my god, she's my daughter. Thank you, I appreciate it. So, what did you want to talk about, Atsuko? The exam went well, right? And I heard that this is a common post-exam activity in the outside world. First, let's fill our stomachs. This cafe's pecan pie is supposedly very famous. Okay, thank you very much. So, how did both of you feel about the exam? I think I answered everything to the best of my ability. Answered everything I knew as well. But to be honest with you, there was a lot more I didn't know than I did. What about you, Subaru? Clotho got one-sided C cup when Maya is on screen. What? What does that mean? What does that mean, Game Fanatic? It was my first time taking a mock exam. The third-year questions felt a bit heavy for me, that's all. Oh! That's not what it meant, Game Fanatic. You know what I meant by that. Since it is a mock exam, it's only meant to be a personal benchmark of sorts. There aren't any punishments for a mock exam either, so it doesn't matter what your results are. Huh? Do real exams have punishments? If you do too poorly, you'll need to take supplemental classes. If your grades don't improve, you could be held back a year or be barred from graduating. So that's what punishments are. That has such a dark implication! Yes. These are the ways in a much kinder world. What are your plans for the squad from here on out, Atsuko? I assumed you would be curious. The Arius squad intends to address the responsibilities it's been neglecting until now. And how does it plan on doing that? Until the next Arius Student Council is officially and fairly elected, the Arius squad intends to function as an acting student council. Let's go! Wait, is Subaru gonna get added to Arius squad? Wait, is Subaru gonna get added to Arius squad? The Arius squad will act as the Arius Student Council? But then... that would make our school just like the other schools. Wouldn't that mean that after hundreds and hundreds of years, the Arius Satellite School is going to get back to normal? I'll do all I can to ensure that happens. Subaru has her own role. Okay, I see. Yes, I'll have to, as Arius' acting Student Council President. Student Council President? Easy, you're getting a little loud, Maya. Sorry. Objectively, based on what few traditions Arius still has, can be anyone but you. Okay, what does everyone else intend on doing? Saki will be treasurer. She complained, of course. You really want to work me to the bone, don't you? Fine if you really have no one better. In Misaki speak, that means I'm doing it anyway, so I might as well do my best. That's true. That's so true. What on earth is Misaki speak? Oh, well, you see, Misaki speak is, it's just something that you eventually understand, you see, Subaru. Oh, it's a language where you simply flip about half of what she says. Don't say that to her face, though. She'll be quite enraged with you. True! Saori will be vice president and a general manager as well. I can follow the logic. For management, she proposed this policy. Everyone should work part-time jobs whenever they are able. Yo, let's go! What? Why? She said it's because you'll learn about society quickly, earn some pocket money, and help with the Arius rebuilding effort. Oh my god, the Arius repopulation project is happening! Let's go! Since scams are concerned, she's directed everyone to get contracts approved by her before they sign anything. She rather sheepishly explained that she's undergone a lot of trial and error in that field. So she's just making everyone follow her blueprint. Well, people learn best from experience after all. Also, we're starting to get the groundwork laid down. If we start getting club applications, we'll need to evaluate them based on budget and feasibility. It'll have to be on a case-by-case basis when the time comes. Less logistics, more my personal wishes? I couldn't, Natsuko. We're not in a position to be putting ourselves or our wants first anymore. It's a request from my student council president. Well, there's little justification for them, so you may ignore this thought entirely. It crossed my mind. What if we made ourselves uniforms? Yo! I know someone! Saori, I know someone! She's a doggo and she's a very good doggo! And she's a very good doggo at making clothes as well! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Of course Saori would like that! Of course! She's our supermodel wife, chat! I love how they keep up this gap. Like, they don't just fucking stop it with dress Saori and like her and like hinting it with like her favorite gifts being like beauty products. Like, yeah, it counts, Hyper. I think it counts. But it makes sense. It makes so much sense that Saori would want that. Oh my god. Casual Arius in their school uniform? I'm actually gonna bust, Roggy. I'm actually gonna bust. Oh my god, that's... Yeah, Hiyori and Saori will make the uniforms together. Oh my god, I'm crying. Something pretty and cute. They're working with the gap, chat. They're working with the gap. They're consistent. They're consistent on her character. Thank you, Sacha. That's exactly what I wanted to hear. Sorry, I'll elaborate when the time is right. Well, sure, fine by me. And Hiyori? Hiyori is... our secretary? What's with the question mark, Atsuko? So, a secretary, also acting as a record keeper. That's... Yeah, she cried quite a bit when she first realized. Then she pulled herself together and got fired up about doing her best. That sounds like her. Hiyori always does great things when she's motivated to, so I was very happy. I don't really know why, but that makes me happy too. Hiyori's just really kind. Well, as long as it makes you happy. Oh, and there's something I want to ask of Nicomedia's troupe as well. Us? What is it? I'd like you to take on the role of Arius' disciplinary team. Yo! That makes sense! That makes sense. They're gonna be kind of like the prefect team. Yeah, or the JTF. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, she's gonna be Arius Hina. That makes way too much sense. Oh my god, that's awesome. I like that. Disciplinary team? Yeah, an autonomous force in charge of public order, morals, and discipline. For this, I really don't think I can ask anyone but you, Subaru. And if I say no, are you really gonna be that way? Subaru? You've always been a crafty one, Natsuko. Have I? I suppose I am the student council president, even if just for now. Yeah, exactly as you should. Handling personnel matters this smoothly is a talent in itself. So what's your big plan, Natsuko? Yeah, I mean, considering how Nicomedia's troupe is basically like an army that completely trusts, like a force that completely trusts Subaru's every command and like guidance herself, you know? It makes the most sense. Purple German gun, member of the disciplinary team, close enough, welcome yet another non-Gehenna appearance. Sorasaki Hino, Gehenna's prefect team. That's so funny. I want to turn Arius into a wonderful school. Why am I seeing so many parallels between Atsuko and Nagisa now? Do you remember Nagisa said something very similar just like a chapter or two ago? And we're on the same page there. Yeah, I figure any student from Arius will say the same. You're not wrong. There's an absurd amount of work to do though, isn't there? Dude, this is literally my dream. Chat, this is literally my dream chapter. Like I want to see Arius rebuild and like take care of itself, you know? Like I want to see Arius rebuild back to its former glory. Like this is literally a chapter made for me. Holy fuck. I know, I won't run away again. I'll assert that as many times as you need. I didn't, Hyper! Very confident in your abilities. To be frank, no I'm not. That's why I need help. Oh really, Draki? Joining hands just means it's easier for one person to pull down the other. Or it's easier to pull each other back up if one of us falls. There's no way of knowing the future, so I don't want to dwell on worst case scenarios. Isn't that just unfounded optimism? You could see it that way, but I'd rather call it activism. I know the word has its own definition, strictly speaking.
Bro, I would actually bust Roggy. I would actually bust.
I've been using it to convey what matters is to take action in the here and now. The moment I'm currently standing in. I don't believe we can do that without at least pretending we harbor some vague, hazy hope for our future. Together if we can. Understood. If that's how you feel, then I'll do my best to support you. We really don't know what'll happen next or what's coming our way. I mean, who would have thought we'd end up taking some mock exam? Well, I admit, even I was caught off guard by that. Come to think of it, about that Remedial Knights captain from Trinity.
Oh, I just had an idea!
Chat, hear me out.
Idol Arius. Idol Arius! Oh, I will actually bust if that happens. Bro, I will actually bust if that happens. Idol Arius? Sorry, would cause another Eden Treaty incident. Yep, except the fucking warhead is my dick. I mean, we already have DJ Arius. That's Saori swimsuit. I know, right? Iota? No. She will not, Arian, she will not be forced by Atsuko. Because Saori wants cute outfits, remember? Saori wants cute outfits. So it makes sense for her character. That's why I had a brain blast. Yes, I'm gonna crash my dick into the cathedral. Oh my god, that would be amazing. Please, John Nexon, please, I'm begging you. Wait, what did you say, Hyper? One second. Ichika Prince. Oh! 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 Sorry, in a suit. Oh! Oh! Bro, Saori in a suit? I would die happy. I would ascend to the heavens. I will reach over heaven if fucking we get a Saori alt in a suit.
Yes, I heard she was bedridden for a while after the incident in Arius. She was. However, there's nothing to worry about. She's recovered completely. Really? That's great to hear. She was unable to study for a few days, but it sounds like it won't have much impact on her mock exam results.
Impact! Check DM for die? Oh no. What did you do? I died. I died.
I see. I guess that's a relief at least. Yeah, the truth is that day Mina essentially sealed the power of the four angels of revelation inside herself. What? That's what actually happened? Yes, just before she passed out, she defeated 4 of the angels, if you recall. Her actions stimmy the 7 angels' only chance to harmonize and unleash their full power. Holy shit! So Mine fucking saved the world. Oh well, sorry dude, sorry Sensei is canon. That's my idea. Sorry Sensei will be canon, that's my prediction. Yeah, dang Mine. Mine enjoyed the power of all 4 angels by sheer will? What's wrong, Subaru? No, sorry. I didn't mean to raise my voice. I was just so... It seemed that Mine awoke at almost the exact moment you were defeated as the final angel. I could barely handle just one. Her mentality and strength are out of this world. I know, yeah. I appreciate Mine. I really feel like Mine is a really underrated character. Like, I really feel like Mine is such an underrated character, especially after, like, that moment where, like, she has, like, a... She kind of, like, had a heart-to-heart with Sensei. Like, I feel like Mine is so underrated. Maybe that's what you call conviction or integrity. No matter what happens, no matter what comes at her, even knowing that it may end in tragedy. God damn it, Az. She endures and presses forward regardless. That part of her really is incredible. Yeah, Mine is an absolute tank. It is. That said, there's one thing I just can't wrap my head around. What is it? If she's trying to help people, why does she leave them in such a wreck? I mean, that's just Mine. Atsuko? You're pulling out your mask? Seriously? No one can hear you when you... Oh, is she laughing? Is she laughing? Wait, is she laughing like she just couldn't control her laughter, so she put on her mask so no one could hear her? Oh my god. Flick, whoosh. I don't know sign language, and you know that. She literally did the peace sign and then disappearing. Are you running away again, Hakari Hatsuko? She's pleading the fifth. She still made sure to pay in advance. Subaru, I just realized something. Giving yourself an escape route in case of an emergency is super important. It's not something you should try to learn. Better yet, just learn not to put yourself in a situation where you would need one. That's so cool! Subaru's part of the prefect team now. Picture this, Ari Sensei teaching Arius mobs at Atsuko has the school's general student council president. Meanwhile, Misaki and Yori are the police force. Hey, yo? I mean, Subaru's the police force though, Milty. Oh, Sensei, welcome. Yo, wait, is that Arius? Holy shit! Hi, Atsuko. Hi, everyone. How's the restoration work going? Dude, this is literally a dream come true for me. Like, dude, I've always dreamed of this scenario. Like, bro, I've actually always dreamed of this happening in the story. Dude! This chapter really is for me. What the fuck? Like, bro, this is the one thing this is like the one thing I really, really wanted. As you can see, this is currently the only place that's been fully restored. This is the starting point. From here on outwards. You want to create a new Arius one building at a time. I mean, no one wants to go to a school that looks abandoned. And someday we'll have to accept new students and transfers again. You really think anyone would really want to come here? Apparently some people are interested. Is it the CQC club? Please tell me it's the CQC club. I kinda like the CQC club. They're interested in the particular set of skills that is most widely associated in our school. That's so true. Yeah, this low-key looks nicer than the Trinity building. Yeah, I'd fucking live here. Shouldn't we let that kind of stuff just fade into nothingness? This is basically the Celtic Tiger and Second French Empire mixed together. Really? No matter when or where, there'll always be people who idolize power. People like those won't last long here anyways. That reminds me, how did everyone do on the exam? Let me think. Out of 10 ranks, I was number 2. On my first try at taking a test, I believe that should be acceptable. Rank 3. Literature really is hopelessly non-linear. I was rank 4. What? It's okay, Hiyori, it's okay. Rank 4 is still good. Really good. Kindness can come across as pity at times like these. You can just do better next time. Is already number 1? Patrol report complete. Oh, Sensei, you're here? Hello, Sensei. Welcome to Arius. More importantly, what brings you here? Huh? You came because you heard the mock exam results were out? I'm sorry, Sensei. I only got rank 4. Rank 4? You too? Yeah, you too? Ah, kindred spirits! These two. That would mean we're rank 4 buddies. Yeah, buddies. We'll try even harder next time. Yeah, I'll put in double the work. I love this. Oh, I'm crying. By the way. Yes? You don't have anything you want to tell me, Subaru? I mean, I'm sure that's why you came all this way. And this makes it all the more likely that Satori will one day have her I can't just ignore a request from a student moment after graduating and become an Arius Sensei. I know! I know! Yeah, the Cryness Squad. Who's part of the Cryness Squad now? There's Hiyori, there's Maya, there's Miyu. I don't know about Alba. Alba's more the I'm done with this shit squad. You placed 5th. Yes. How about we put more time into studying from here on out? Oh, okay. This face. This face, though. I guess Subaru is kind of a dork in her own way. Yeah, Haruka's more shyness than cryness, yeah. If there's a scene where Saori tells another student I'll give you infinite chances, I'll actually explode. I know it's gonna happen. She'll make a good sensei, remember? Yo! Yeah.
今振り返ると全てが夢だったんじゃないかと思うほどですが
Yeah.
でも全てのことに改めて感謝の気持ちを伝えたいと思っています
Oh my god. She's thanking us.
これだけは私の本心です
Oh my god. She's thanking us now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, seeing her smile like that. Oh my god. Like after everything that happened in this volume, like just seeing her smile like that is, and after thanking us, like comparing that to what happened at the very start, like, oh my god. Holy shit. That was a fucking critical hit. I don't even know how else, I don't even know how else to put it into words. That was a fucking critical hit. Like, oh my god. You mean my grades? This might sound a bit like I'm bragging, but it's all thanks to you regardless, Sensei. Sorry, come on. Come on, sorry. You're gonna make me cry. I placed first. That's my wife. That's my wife. That's my wife. That's my wife. We're gonna have so much sex tonight. We're gonna have so much sex tonight, sorry. Oh my god. Oh my god, hold on. Oh god. Oh my god. I'm so proud of her. Thank you, Sensei. Stop! Stop! Stop, Saori! Oh, you really are the greatest thing that has. Oh my god. Hold on, let me screenshot this. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit, this fucking... Oh my god. Hold on, let me just... Why am I posting it in Uma Musume? Hold on. I can't fucking... Let me just spoiler it just in case people haven't read it yet, but... It all comes... Fuck. Just... Remembering everything that has happened, starting from like... Starting from V3, right? Fuck. And then it goes to her momos, and we saw her grow. We knew that she was gonna be a good sensei, so we decided to guide her and kind of like put her in the right direction in life. Yeah, it's so peak Iota. I was right to have her as my favorite student from day one, Iota. As someone who's been like her fucking strongest soldier since day one, like this fucking ending is so gratifying to me, you know? Like, holy fuck, I ate in this volume. Oh my god. And just seeing her seeing how she grew through all of those events and it kind of culminating here in V6, right? With not just her, but like just seeing her grow and kind of display the result of all the lessons that culminated in this, where she actually showed how she became a sensei, you know, to the students of Arius. And then her dealing with the crushing guilt that's basically like that she basically held on to for all this time, you know, with her wanting to touch the scars so she can deal with it. Her just like sobbing as we just like held her. And now this, all culminating to this. Jesus Christ, Nexon. Holy shit, what did I do to deserve this? Yep. 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 And a V3C4. For the first time in my life, it feels like it's okay for me to be alive. And a V6C3. You really are the greatest thing that has happened in my life. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Oh my god. Man, I don't know if I can do momos after this, guys. Holy shit. I don't know if I can do momos after this one. Yeah. I know it's kind of silly to be like, I know it's kind of silly to be really to get this emotional over like a fucking scene like this, but like, well, like this has been 2 years in the making, guys. And even longer for those who actually played when V3 came out. Like, this feels like the culmination of fucking just 2 years of being a sensei, you know? Holy shit. We're finally here. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is seeing her smile like this. Oh my god. I'm gonna have this as my wallpaper casually. Fuck.
Bunny, 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 bunny.
That was amazing. Is it still a hot take if I say this is my favorite chapter? Chat? Is it still a hot take if I say this is my favorite chapter? Everything just comes full circle. Hold on, let me read what Kalev said. Here's some food for thought. In order to become recognized as a school, Arius had to go through the bureaucratical wreck that is a GSC by having them take the mock exam under Shally's federal authority. They might have been able to weasel their way into legitimacy in the same way Sealand has been trying to be recognized as a country, I guess. When Arius and Rio finally talking DK, you need to value yourself more. I was so happy because that was a huge payout. That was great, yeah. It's also my favorite chapter in all Blue Archive. I mean, I can see why it's your favorite chapter, so in a sense it isn't and it is a hot take at the same time. Yeah, Draki. Fuck, man! Fuck, dude! That was like a fucking 1-2 punch of critical hits to me, man. Fuck! Like showing Subaru like thanking us and smiling like that, and then fucking Saori following it up right away with "You're the best thing that's happened in my life." Oh my god, I'm still crying, guys. Oh my god, thank you, Nexon. Oh my god. Holy shit. Thank you, Blue Archive, for giving me this chapter. I kinda really needed it. Like, dude, it's been kind of rough, you know. Like, dude, I'm not even gonna lie, it's been kind of rough. So, bro, seeing this was just what I needed, you know. Like, I'm not even gonna lie. Holy fuck. Like, I don't know. It might seem immature and silly that I'm like crying over a story like this, but like, holy fuck. I fucking needed this, man. Oh my god. I've been crying like Freedom from this ending. Oh my god. Yeah, like, it's so good. Like, it's so good. It's just so peak, man. It's just so peak. Oh god. Yeah, Volume EX in 2 months. Holy shit! Dude. Oh man, let's what I did really like about this chapter was that they finally broke the status quo. Making the squad the official student council was a pretty big step. Yeah, that's a good story when you're crying and screaming. Yeah, that is very true. All right, so let's look at the bingo board. Okay, let's do a little review of the bingo board. Let me just where is it? Where is it? Where did I? There we go. I found it. So, hold on. There we go. Found it. Okay, so this is the bingo board. So let's see. Let's clear all of this for now. Clotho simps for Saori. Fuck yeah. You know, animated 3D fight, not really. Somehow Beatrice returned, not really. Arius becomes independent, yes. Sensei gets another donut, no. Mysterious helmet gangster returns, not really, I don't think. Hina appears everywhere, but Gehenna main story is a really hilarious one. Azusa reunion, yeah. They didn't talk, but like, you know, she got reunited with them. Arius squad group photo, yes. You counted 3D fight before because animated. I mean, I guess. Close enough. Close enough, I guess. Responsibility, yeah. Arius mobs are down. What's the verdict on this, chat? What's the verdict? Are Arius mobs down bad for Sensei? Sorry, finds her. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Hyper counted it? Okay, yes. Fuck yeah, she found her answer. And it made me cry. Suzumi saves the day, yep. Galaxy Brain Hanako, yeah. Sensei uses adult card, I guess he did use it in the end to treat all the area students. Sure. The Cunnitress theory is a joke. Subaru's a dork, kind of. Atsuko returns to loyalty, yes. When I grew up, I put away my childish things, including the fear of childishness, the desire to be very grown up, yeah. I guess that is true. Ad incoming? Oh wow, you used all the snoozes. Thank you, Hyper. Eden Treaty gets signed. Did the Eden Treaty get signed? I mean, Subaru's kind of like a mama duck, so I'll count it. New voice line, yeah. Saint Justina Counselor, yeah. New Gematria, remember, no. Maya is Arius Miyu, yeah. Somehow I still didn't get a bingo. Somehow, I still didn't get a bingo. Oh, I did? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah. 2 lines. 1. I didn't see that. 1, 2. There you go. There we go. Yeah, I got 2 bingos. So, what's gonna be my profile picture, guys? What's gonna be my profile picture? GG. You guys get to decide what my profile picture is gonna be. To be decided? Okay. Once you guys decide on what my profile picture is, please make sure to leave it on the Discord server and give me a ping. You know, talk amongst yourselves. Make sure that you guys are in my Discord server. And yeah, decide when you can. Holy fuck though, what a great episode. So next Blue Archive stream is gonna be Tuesday. We're gonna finish Umika. I promise guys. I'm so sorry that the last stream was cut off because some things kind of happened, but I promise I'm gonna finish Umika's Momos. We're gonna do Subaru's Momos 100%. Yeah, we're gonna do Subaru's Momos 100%, and I guess we're gonna wrap it up with like Kana and Makoto. Makoto's the other one, right? Kana, Makoto, and Red Winter's gonna be on Friday, Aryan. Remember, I always oh yeah, Himari. True. So it goes. We're gonna go Umika, Subaru, Himari, then whoever else pops up. Okay? Does that sound good, No Sir? Because I kind of wanna do Subaru's as well. You know, like I want to make sure to do Subaru's because like I'm very curious about it. Yeah. It's because I usually end up doing 3 hyper. If we get more time, we get Kana. We get Kana if we get more time. She's basically next on the docket after that. But like, yeah. Because I won't be able to do it the week after, guys. I won't be able to do it the week after next week because I'm gonna have surgery during that week. So, the last big story that we're gonna be doing will be Red Winter on Friday, because again, guys, I'm gonna make sure that you guys have a chance to read through the story yourself, because I really like it when you guys kind of like, you know, see me react to something that you've read before, you know? I want you guys to experience it yourself after all without my influence, because I want you guys to get as pure of an experience of the peak, you know, that is Blue Archive. And then just kind of like watch me react to it. That's always how I wanted it to be, because I kind of don't want to spoil the pacing of that you're used to, basically, because you know how I yap quite a bit. Like I go on a lot of tangents and I yap quite a bit when it comes to like when it comes to the stories. Yeah, I just don't want to ruin the pacing for you guys, and I want you guys to have your own experience of the peak, you know? And then you get to see my experience afterwards. Yeah. That's how it's supposed to be for me. All right. Well, God, that was I'm actually feeling kind of tired after that one. That made me real freaking emotional. So I don't know if this is just recency bias or like my extreme bias for Arius, or because like this whole chapter felt like, again, it's kind of like the thing. Remember when I said back then that like that V3 was something that I liked better than V3 was the volume I liked better than VF. Not even just because of Saori, you know, but because of the themes that really vibed and resonated with me. Like it resonated heavily with like what I experienced, and it kind of solidified Arius as the school that I really wanted to save. kind of thing, right? Because of my personal experiences in life. If you guys haven't seen it, the VODs for my V3 reaction should be like should be in my YouTube channel. Yeah, it was a student's problem to resolve. Like Sensei, yeah, did contribute quite a bit to this to the solution as well. But you know, like in the end, like they managed to like end up figuring everything out. Yeah, this is like catering to your personal taste. The themes of Volume 5 Part 2 especially especially resonated with me so much that I love it so much. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of what. Okay, so this is what I said to a lot of people like on Twitter when they said that, like, you know, I think I saw a post that said Blue Archive, we must always look to Blue Archive as like a good example of how to basically like run a community. And think about it, guys. I was a sensei that started playing around New Year Gourmet Research Society. And how many years is that after Blue Archive started its story? And I was kind of slow catching up at first, I think. Like, yeah, I tried because I loved it so much. I tried to stream it like at least twice a day. Yeah, I was 3 years late to Blue Archive, right? My very first fest was Kuroko and Boshi. So you guys were like encouraging me to like stream more Blue Archive, which I loved because I was like, I want to stream more Blue Archive, but I just don't know if people will actually watch, which you guys did. And you know something that like I really freaking appreciated about the Blue Archive community? 3 years of catching up. Not once was I spoiled. Any lesser community would have already spoiled me so many times. Not once did I feel like I was spoiled. I managed to have as pure of an experience of the story as possible. Like, of course, when you like with your guys' guidance, because like I had no idea what order to play the stories in, but like I wasn't spoiled, and I was kind of amazed by that. You know, that's kind of amazing if you really think about it. Right? And honestly, I really appreciate the Blue Archive community, because another thing is, and I did say this in that post as well, I feel like Blue Archive is like one of those community where like you can't, unless your waifu is somehow Beatrice, right? Like, unless your waifu is somehow Beatrice, people won't really say that your waifu is shit. They'll be like, oh yeah, I can see why that's your favorite student or your waifu, you know? I can see why that's your, I can see why that's your student or your waifu. You can't say that about like a lot of other, dude, even freaking Kaya bros still go like, okay, yeah, I mean, I don't agree with it, but hey, I guess pop off, king, you know? But like, yeah, we love to vicariously relive the magic of things like V3C3 or VFC4 by watching new senseis read through them unspoiled. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Like, I feel like I had like as much as that. Yeah, as much as that, yeah, exactly. People can say whatever they want about our fan base, but at least we aren't having civil wars with ourselves every few months. Yeah, that's so true, honestly. There are some people who hate Makoto. Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, but we're all pretty chill. Yeah, and the thing is, even though I kinda got, the only spoiler was my own fault because I played Saori's first Momo as soon as I got her, because I just got so excited to have a potential of getting her live 2D. That gave me such a unique experience, which, by the way, the video is coming out hype right now. The joke is that the butterfly effect video is never gonna come out. But that Momo changed everything. And I feel like Hyper, you remember how I kept talking about the reason why that video was so hard to make? Was that I didn't know kind of like what the stopping point is gonna be with my kind of like thoughts and feelings about why I love Blue Archive so much. This seems like a good point. This feels like fucking full circle. Right, Hyper? This feels like a fucking full circle moment. Like this definitely feels like a full circle moment. I feel like I can give my complete thoughts on why I love Blue Archive so much after playing that fucking chapter. Oh my god. Like I'm actually kind of giddy right now. Like I could say definitively that as someone who has been playing visual novels ever since I was like 15, quite a while. I've been playing visual novels ever since I was 15, like things like Ever 17, Wanko to Kuraso, freaking Neko Kawaii Gari, fucking shit, Saya no Uta, you know, the fucking shit like Dengeki Striker, a bunch of Ubisoft stuff, freaking Totano, Gore Screaming Show. I'm about to replay Draku Riot, Tsukihime, the whole Fate series, you know? Like, I could probably say that maybe it's just because recency bias again, but I feel like Blue Archive might be actually up there that I would count as my favorite visual novel. You know? It's probably because of like just the amount of content in here when it comes to visual novel stuff. But it felt like I grew along with Sensei, you know? I felt like I grew along with Sensei, that I understood him, that like that I watched the students grow right in front of me. Maybe this is the advantage of runtime and like releasing chapters bit by bit, but like I feel like this is like a good kind of like, because you know how there are some visual novels where like they have an absurd runtime if you try to go through all of the endings, right? Another streamer I know is a Nasuverse super fan. This game has them captured hook, line, and sinker. Same! I'm a Nasuverse super fan. I actually knew about Tsukihime way before Fate. This chair. Yo. Yeah, best part about this VN is it's digestible, yeah. Like, yeah. Like, I know that a big part of VN is, like, making choices varies the ending quite a bit. And, you know, this kind of takes away from that because it's kind of, like, more the illusion of choice, and it's more of, like, a straightforward story where, like, the most that would happen with a choice is that you'd get, like, an alternate dialogue. I feel like this is a very, very good, like, VN to start someone with, as long as they pass by the filter, right? And yeah, it's a gacha game, but like just calling it and dismissing it as a gacha game, like, oh, I'm not gonna count this as a visual novel because it's gacha slop, I feel like that fucking takes away from how brilliant the story writing actually is. I find it funny that this game has me so hooked, even though I've read visual novels like Umineko and Wonderful Day. Yeah, Wonderful Every Day, yes. Yeah. Umineko as well. I've read Umineko. Yeah, I've read Umineko and Higurashi as well, yeah. Dude. My only big question is if Kei will end up taking the number 2 spot from Arisu by the end of Deka. Maybe. We'll see what Kei brings to the table, okay? Ha, see what I did there? But yeah, I feel like dismissing the story and dismissing it as, I wouldn't count it as a visual novel because it's fucking gacha slop, I feel like takes away from how brilliantly the story is written, you know? Hold on, let me see. Oh, yeah. There's Literally, the only thing they could do to make me hate Deca is if they actually turn K into a sin instead of continuing the peak she's been so far. I have complete confidence they won't make that mistake. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Hyper, I see what you mean. But I have confidence. Have confidence. But yeah. Every single time, Saori will be the undisputed, undethroned, uncontested #1 in my heart. Bro, especially after this volume, I think she's undefeatable. Chat. I don't think anyone will ever... I don't think anyone will ever defeat Saori as my favorite character. Whatever, whenever someone says gotcha slap ignored, that's another tourist filter. Yeah, true. Again, you know, I always... We have the litmus test for if someone replaced Clotha. Yeah, I mean... Like... That's also what I say about Blue Archive, right? Is the reason why I love Blue Archive so much is it does have a natural filter. Like, people who would not appreciate the story in the first place is going to just dismiss it as the, oh my god, it's the fucking gotcha slop cunny game, and not scratch anywhere further than the surface. Right? So I kind of appreciate that it does kind of filter people away from it. You know? Yeah. So, yeah, Blue Archive is peak. What can I say? Saori might be my favorite character of all time. I'm gonna say it right now. It's funny because I just played this like 2 years ago. Just her character arc, her personality, her voice, her design, everything about her, you know? Everything about her is just something that I love, you know? It just hits way too many points about a character that I like. It's like she's a character that was made for me, you know? That's how it feels. So, I don't know, guys. I think I might be able to confidently declare right now that Saori is my favorite character in all of fiction. Yeah. Oh no, you want me to fix that, Renan? You want me to fix that, Renan? You want me to fix that? Do you want this, Saori? Or perhaps? Hold on, let's give her some time. Let's give her some time. Smile for the camera, baby. Look at her. Yeah, she's so beautiful! Or do you prefer this? Oh, my heart! Especially after that fucking scene, man. Oh my god. Okay. This is my favorite live 2D, chat. Especially after that episode. Especially after that, how that episode ended. Bro, that gives such a whole meaning to that. Oh my god. Chat, I think this might be my favorite L2D. I'm sorry. This is my favorite lobby. Chat, this is my favorite lobby. Oh my god. Oh, man. The way she just fucking smiles at you. Man. Okay, so let's see who we can raid, chat. Let's see who we can raid. Who's streaming right now? Holy fuck, man. Today was crazy. That's about Arius. I love how she's a kind and emotionally intelligent character, gotten from playing video games. She's a hero in the truest sense while reflecting the teaching of ability of video games. Yeah, I really like that concept about Arius. Oh my god. Not you, you're ending? Hell yeah. How was your stream, Smug? Okay, let's see. Who is streaming? Yeah, I see Smug suck. Moe streaming. Kivy streaming. Okay, let's raid Kivy actually. So Kivy's doing a donathon right now. And you know, you guys don't have to like contribute anything, but oh, she just ended stream. Fuck, damn it, she just ended stream. Okay, we're raiding Moe. Fuck it, let's raid Moe. Let's say Bratty Foxu get corrected. There you go. That's gonna be our raid message, okay? So holy fuck, thank you guys for joining me today, where we experienced fucking the peak of peaks, in my opinion. A story that definitely felt like it was made for me. But yeah, thank you for joining me today, and I really hope you guys appreciated my my reaction to the last part of V6. I really hope that you guys enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys next time. All right. Otsuclo, bye bye.